Hey, how's it going? Looks like Twitch is still in ads. That's weird. Twitch's ad timing has been odd lately. I usually have it down with my music to be perfectly timed so that the ads are over when my two intro songs play. Alrighty. Welcome in everybody who was just in ads there. Battling the Gremlin. Fair enough. Fair enough. First day of school? How was first day of school today? Was today first day of school? It was, right? Alrighty. We're not going to be able to do any alt builds for this today because this is a pretty big set for a 3-in-1. 326 pieces. That's a lot for a 3-in-1. So we will probably do, I think I have 3 alt builds for this. Yeah. There's a Facehugger and there's a Rowlet. It's a Pokemon. Rowlet, I think. And the Millennium Bunny. So we'll do the official ones today. That's my plan. Pin Scorpion's in the house. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. So, I think I've got just enough time today to do this set all the way through. We'll start with, why don't we start with Llama and then do Seal and then end up on Bunny. That's what we'll do. Yeah, today was the first day. He seems to have enjoyed himself, but he's currently not happy because he has to go to bed. Yeah, I feel him. The bedtime thing always gets me down, or at least it used to. Lately I'm kind of excited for bed. Usually I'm pretty tired by the time it's bedtime. So. As a kid, I always hated going to bed. But it'll take me less time if I start with it. Really? Okay. How is that? Because it's bagged for the bunny. It's bagged for the bunny, isn't it? Yep. It's got numbered bags, which means it's bags for the bunny. Alright. It is numbered. So, in that case, it's probably numbered for the bunny. So that's fine. We'll do bunny first. Either way, it's going to end up as a millennium bunny. So, it doesn't really matter what we end up on in that sense. Ooh, my code. I don't even know where my phone is. Must be over here. It's a very specific phone. Yep. Alrighty. Devin, how's it going? Nice to see you. I'm doing pretty good. It's my second day off. Took yesterday off and today off. Right off to continue the battle, I shall return. Alright, look at that. I don't even know when that happened. This isn't my main phone though, it's just my Lego phone. Used to be my tester. I think it's dead. Where's my charger even? Oh crap. Everything is all messed up. That means I haven't charged my phone in a couple days. Holy crap. My real phone. My actual phone. We're going to do the 2 alt builds as well. I have 3 alt builds for this, Devin. Those are going to have to be a separate stream because this is actually a pretty big set. 326 pieces or something. 326 pieces. So it's going to take a little while to build just the bunny alone. So I think we'll do the 3 alt builds, Facehugger, Rowlet, and Millennium Bunny on a different build, a different session. I gotta find my phone charger though. Okay, I found it. I just have to plug the phone in. Great stuff, huh? Great stream. Great stream. Fuck is that thing? I'm building a bunny. I'm building a bunny, P-Man. I'm thinking the Falcon build of the set might be challenging. It might be, yeah. It certainly might be. So I think we're going. Hey, look at that. We've already built that and that. Built those on stream. They're sitting right behind me. There's the spider. The plane's around here somewhere. There's the plane. It's above the camera. Uh-oh, Petey's here. Seatbelts. 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 One more. Whoa. Did you like the special effects there? I did special effects. The tall gangly thing. Behind me? Or that? The llama or alpaca? Or something behind me?
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Petey's in the house.
Nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
What? Dees Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. Got him!
I have a cute bunny, a cute seal, and then an eldritch horror. That thing. It's an alpaca. There, it looks a little cuter there. I agree that the seal is adorable. And cute bunny is it's in his name. He's a cute bunny. So, let's get to building. There will be another stream where I do the 3 alt builds, so that'll be fun too. But I'm not going to have time to get into that today, and I want to make sure I'm not buying anything lately. I'm burning through my backlog real fast. After this set, all that's left is 3 poly bags in my backlog. I've been specifically not purchasing stuff because I got to make sure we pay our bills. Hey, Blasted! How you doing? Nice to see you. We are building a cute bunny. And we just got this. Look. It's special. Smart thinking. Yeah. I've petted alpacas in real life. They look nothing like that. Yeah. I used to live near llamas, which look a lot like alpacas. They can be nice, they can also be jerks. They spit. That's no fun. And being a responsible adult, yeah, that whole thing. Adulting is not fun, but sometimes it must be done. So there will be more Lego purchases in the future. For the time being, I'm chilling out on it. A little bit of sorting here before we get going. So I assume the other 2 builds won't take up as many pieces as the bunny. I assume the bunny will take up almost all of them. Maybe not actually all of them. We'll see about that. Okay. Sorted. And a brand new tool to go with my not so brand new tool. Look at that. That's been used for something. Maybe not even Legoing. It's gook. I wonder if it's sticker gook. Yuck. Anyway, old tool, new tool, teal tool, mega box tool. Look at this monstrosity. let's get going on the bunny. Cheers, everybody. So you're not interested in the new UCS Boba Fett ship then? What would make you think that I'm not interested in it? It's in my wish list. It ain't cheap though. Isn't it like 250 bucks? But I think the piece count is good on that. So it may be something I'll get. I do like the UCS builds a lot. There's one right out of camera shot up there. Llamas and alpacas and camels all love to ruminate. Does that mean spit? We need a roll call redeem. You're right, Blasted. You're right. What should we call it? To use that to clean your toenails, JH. Yuck. It felt like sticky stuff. GH call? Didn't it say limited edition? On this? Oh, on the Boba Fett. Is it done? Is it gone? Could be. I don't know about these things. If I don't have the money to get it when it's available, there's nothing I can do about it. It is not $249.99, it's $299.99. But there's 2,970 pieces, so it's real close to a dime per piece, which is not a bad price considering. Available now. I could add it to my bag if I want. It is an exclusive, so I think, I don't know what that means. Does that mean only insiders can buy it? That would be silly. So I'll have to look into how long that will be available. Maybe that would be something I need to get sooner than later. So good heads up on that. Oh, you didn't say limited. You said probably exclusive. That's what it says on the sign, on the site. Where did I even get that from? I don't know. What are you doing live on Wednesday, PD? I took the day off from work because I took yesterday off and I figured I would just take 2 days off and have a 4-day weekend. So this is my Sunday finally. I had 3 Saturdays and this is finally my Sunday. I go back to work tomorrow, but only for a 3-day week. Is Cooperman in the house? Suddenly, that's why I have no fear. I suddenly felt no fear whatsoever. It's because Cooperman's in the house. What's up, Coop? Aren't you? Cooperman is literally streaming right now. I love how he comes in and says hi while he's streaming. That is the best. Okay. Hilarious. If you're not following Cooperman, let me just give him a shout real quick. He's streaming right now. You can go check him out live right now. I ain't even kidding you. Go give him a follow. Go say hi to him. He's streaming and building Lego right now. I've got him live. I've got him up on another tab. As I tend to do when my homies are streaming. 300. I'd rather go Home Alone set. Would you? Yeah. I would probably choose a Star Wars ship. But Home Alone set's probably really cool, right? I imagine they've got all the booby traps. All the Kevin booby traps. So everybody make sure you're following Cooperman. And if you want to check out his content, he's live right now. I won't hold it against you at all. Oh, were we building Lego? I forgot. Is that what they want us to do? Looks like it. What's Cooperman building today? Looks to be a car or a vehicle of some sort. I'm not sure what it is. Blasted just went over there. Or was already hanging out over there. I just noticed Blasted over there. Coop's a good streamer. Good builder. You should definitely check him out if you haven't already. Am I live? God dang it. I don't know why Twitch gets so twitchy over here. Well, it does on my Mac and my PC, so when I have my page open, it doesn't automatically start when I start streaming. And it should. If you've got a streamer's page open and it says stream offline, then when the stream comes online, it should always just start the stream up for you. Why else would you be on that streamer's page if you didn't want to see their stream? Why else would you be sitting on a stream offline page? Makes no sense to me. Did I skip a step? No, I didn't. I gotta make sure I stay in the camera though. I've got my camera down a lot lower than I usually have it. Hello, Acme calling. Would you be interested in the all-new McAllister home defense system? I'm required to tell you it will involve a personal visit from Kevin. Kevin McAllister himself. Hello? Hello? They hung up. I saw a crazy thing on Reddit. Should I just stop right there? Alright, I didn't build the little thing first, but that's okay. There we go. I don't know what part of the bunny we're working on, or when it will start to become cute. I gotta get used to this new setup though. So you're gonna get that Home Alone set, P-Man? And Petey, tell Deb hi for me too. Tell Deb 2 hi for me too. This is interesting. Wonder what that's all about. Okay. So 2 of these. These are strange pieces. They look to be 1 1/3 pieces tall. Yeah, they're 1 1/3 pieces tall. If you can see that. A little focus would be cool, but 1 1/3 pieces tall, and they have that rounded with ridges receptor. 2 of these go here. These are probably gonna be limbs, I would assume. Ah! And across that story about Spiffle Monk again. Wait, what? The story about Spiffle Monk again? Say, huh? Alright. I haven't been building off camera, have I? I've got new camera positioning for slightly closer because this is a smaller model. I don't need it up so high and wide when it's a smaller model, but I've been building some bigger models lately. Spifflemonk is a fictional alien who streams human games. In one story, he gets fan mail and opens the Trade Federation carrier set and starts opening all the bags. Spifflemonk paused. Oh! That was strange, like a million voices cried out no in my soul. Yeah. Yes. So much for your curated build, bag by bag. Oh, that reminds me. My phone, my Lego phone, definitely has enough charge now to scan this. Definitely want to get that scanned. Definitely. Okay, what is happening here? I don't know what that was for. Why that's color-coded black and, I don't know, cream. Is that a light pink? It's kind of a light pink. Wow, look at this. Okay. Wonder if this is actually going to be the rabbit's heart. Little heart piece. Adorable. They gave me two. There's an extra one, which is great. Two of these. Alrighty. Hey, Dark Sky. What's up, VR? And the gremlin is down. Look at that. And it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Good job, Mom. Hopefully it sticks. We are back, indeed. Alright, gotta make sure the heart is perfectly straight. That's what we got so far. It's more like some sort of weird totem pole than a bunny. Alright, we're covering the heart up. I think that's actually the heart of our bunny. It's a little... gonna be a little Easter egg, I suppose. Only we will know that our bunny actually has a heart, which makes it extra cute. Okay, here we go. Okay, not sure what's going on here, but that's what we got. And now we're making, I don't know, a bunny butt? Who knows? How's everybody doing today? I'm on a 4-day weekend because I took 2 days off. I usually have Sunday and Monday off, but I also took Tuesday and Wednesday off this week. So this is my Sunday after 3 Saturdays in a row. That was really nice. I'm gonna do that again. Alright. And another nice thing about it is when I go back to work, I only have a 3-day work week this week. Is that right? Yep. Somehow I'm already looking forward to next weekend. This coming weekend in 4 days. Is that ridiculous? What is all this? Are we still making a bunny butt? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright. Let's scan this thing so I don't have to hide the cover. Seven times 6. Who knows? I have no. I'm gonna guess. How about? Wait, I was just joking. I just put in 42 because it's the meaning of life as a joke. But then they just. Oh, alright. Well, I guess. Was that actually the right answer? I was goofing around. Jeez. I needed an adult, so I just threw in the first number that came to mind. Like exposing Alex, 42. The number's in my mind a lot. Well done, right? It just happened to be the right number. I don't know. I got lucky. Who is it for? It's for myself, silly. What is the occasion? No special occasion? Where is it from? Lego.com website? Submit. There. Now give me my 20 points. Yay! Alright. I'm good. Now everyone else can also use my code. Feel free to scan it. There you go. Scan away. Just picked up a Lego delivery. Oh crap, is that why you're being right back? Lego minifigure visual history book. Ooh, nice. Comes with a new Blacktron figure. Ooh. Did you get that Blacktron set? Do I even need to ask, VR? Did you get that Blacktron spaceship set? Alright, this gets set aside, and we make this now. It's just getting set aside. So let's make this. Okay. Interesting, the minifig is exposed on the front of the box. No plastic cover over it. It's just exposed? And if you mean the ship in January, yes. Yeah, that is the one I mean. The one that's been around for a while. I didn't think I even needed to ask. This is the last, like, somewhat sizable set in my backlog. After that, it's just these. That's it for my backlog. So don't redeem, look at my backlog, because I just showed it to you. I need to buy some Lego. But I did anyway. I know. I did. I asked anyway. No Mike, no mercy. What's up? Welcome on in. Are you a Lego fan? Do I even need to ask? We are making a cute bunny today. Usually I do things like Star Wars ships or race cars or 3-in-1, other kind of 3-in-1s. So this kind of fits in. I do like my 3-in-1s a lot. Just wander through space and universe. Nice. Well, welcome on in. No Mike, no mercy. Welcome on in. We do a lot of Lego building here. I also play Fallout 76. And one of these days I'm going to branch out and do art and or music. But I haven't gotten there yet. As far as streaming goes. Alright, so that's what we had in the end of step 18, which is the multi-part step. I did not mail out the poly bags yet. I'm sorry about that, PD. Monday was a holiday, and that's when I would have done it, and I did not get my acting gear to do it yesterday or today. I wouldn't have done it yesterday. Yesterday was a special day. But I thought I was going to maybe be able to do it today, and I did not. So that's on me. Turn this upside down, eh? I will do my best to get them out on Monday. I just have 2 things to send, really. The fool who chased the horizon returned to find the ground beneath his own home had crumbled into memory. Wow. So just chill. Don't chase the horizon. And if you do chase the horizon, there's no reason to go home. I feel ya. Sometimes you have. I have chased the horizon. I agree. Luckily, I never got too far away. Uh-oh. Software update. Let's remind me later on that. My cam software. We can do that later. Okay, I see what's going on here. This piece. This piece. Let's see, do we have that piece on? It's bigger. The one on this guy is a lot like it, but bigger. Like this one. So tired, Alex. Woo! There you go. Right outside the door. Making all kind of racket out there. That was probably the garbage truck picking up the garbage. These headphones actually block a lot when they're new. Even heard a train? Nice. Very nice. Well, if you need to go to sleep, Alex, make sure you get some sleep. It's what is it 8 or 9 there? Because right now we might be 7 hours apart due to I don't know what. It's 9. Okay, I thought we were always 8 hours apart. Stupid internet tries to tell me that we're 7 hours apart sometimes tonight. It's nonsense. Okay, that goes on there like that. Now we're going to build out the other side there. Little focus would be great. Not going to happen. There we go. Let's build out the other side. Waiting for the gremlin to actually go the fuck to sleep. I get you. Because you know it won't be real sleep until gremlins actually sleep, so you might as well not even try, right? Because getting woken up is more frustrating than just waiting. Yep. I feel the same. When you finally get to sleep, you don't want to be woken up. Alright, I forgot one piece. There we go. No Mike, no mercy coming in down here, laying down some reality. I like it. Alright, so that's what we got. I don't know what this is. Still might potentially be a bunny butt. I don't know. Aha! Now it's kind of looking like it is a bunny butt. And that's a bunny tail. I'm just guessing here because that looks kind of like a cottontail. But I don't know if that is actually the bunny butt. How does this attach? Like that. Fair enough. When you were talking about branching out, I thought you were going to say you'd play Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? I've thought about playing other games. I do play other games. I've been playing a lot of Puzzle Quest 3 lately. And I did start Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm going to pre-order Borderlands 4 real soon here. So, as soon as I have a budget for fun things. So I'm going to branch out in that sense, yes. I don't know if I'll get to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, maybe. I need to get a little confidence in the game first. Playing Zelda still? Nice. The one you got for the Switch, right? Fairly recently. Those Zelda games can last, I don't need to tell you this, but they can last a long time, depending on how you play them. If you don't just rush through the main quest, you can play them for a long time. Breath of the Wild, nice, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you can definitely spend hours and hours and hours on that game. Didn't get it recently. I've had it since Christmas. Yeah, that's recently to me. Things that happened in the last year are recently to me. I'm just too old. That's a set for a big boy like GH. Which one? This one? Yeah. Let's see. This is 8 plus. 8 plus. I am a big boy. How you doing, Deep? Nice to see you. How does this go? Like this? Okay. Nice to see you, Deep. Okay, making the one on the other side now. Have I played it? Breath of the Wild. I get all the names mixed up. I think Breath of the Wild is the one I was in the middle of 2 summers ago. I honestly get them mixed up though. Pretty sure it was Breath of the Wild. I was playing it on Switch. There we go. Same as the other one, but mirrored. That's what we got right now. The first one of the 2 Switch ones that you got, or Breath of the Wild is the first one of the 2 Switch ones. Okay, yeah. It's not the more recent one. It's the older one. And I was playing it, even when I was playing it 2 years ago, it was the older one. GH, can you play the Lemon Frosting playlist? I will. You mean the album? We'll do that. I'm sure you have a an album request that's been waiting to be fulfilled. So we'll go ahead and do that. Tears of the Kingdom is the new one. That's what I thought. Yeah. And then there's the like cutesy pie one. That's the new one, right? New one, which doesn't really count as a full Zelda game, kind of, right? It's shorter. And it's like little, I don't know, little like kid-like characters. Something like that. I've seen it. It doesn't look like the other Zeldas. It's a different style of game. Alright. Thank you, Devin, for the request. The remake. Tears of the Kingdom is the newer one. But that's not the one I was talking about, right? I forget. I get them all mixed up. I get the names all mixed up. Oh! Seatbelts! Seatbelts. Time to hydrate too. The seatbelts. Last time I did camera effects for the crashes. Nobody complimented them, so I gave up on doing them again. I can try again. I'll try them again. Next time we have crash. Alright, Devin, thank you for the album request. Let's get that going right now. Devin has used channel points to redeem a full album request. And we are getting that spinning right now. Let me know if it's too loud. It might be just a hair too loud. I turned it down a little bit. I know you didn't use channel points. At some point you did though, and I'm giving you credit for it. At some point you probably redeemed an album toward the end of a stream, and I was not able to do it at the time. These are cool shaped pieces. Just looks like a regular sloped Lego from there, but it's not. Cool piece. Well, that fits nicely. Look at how that fits. Beautiful. It's Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom. The one with the cute characters is Link's Awakening. Thank you. It's a remake of the one from '93. Okay. Thank you, Alex. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for clearing that up. So yes, Breath of the Wild is the one I'm in the middle of but haven't touched for 2 years. Okay. These two pieces are all that's left, and then we get all these as extra pieces. Those are good extra pieces, especially that heart. I'll take them. How far did I get? I feel like I was more than a third of the way through. I had defeated one of the 4 whatchamacallums, and I found a whole bunch of the shrines and whatever. And I found a whole bunch of the little, what do you call them? The little guys you find in hidden places. It's been way too long. Divine Beasts. I'm talking about the cute little guys. Koroks. Yeah, those guys. I've found a lot of them, but there's like 1,000, so I probably hadn't found 20% yet. Maybe 20%, maybe 200, maybe more than 100. So I had a lot left in the game, but I felt like I was actually like a third of the way through, even though I had only killed one of the Divine Beasts. So yes. Did I buy any more Lego GH? No, I did not. I don't have a budget for Lego right now, so I'm burning through the backlog. Want to see my backlog right now? This is my backlog right now. That'll be fun. Speed champs. And these two are 3-in-1s, so that'll take up some time. So, but that's it. I think it's... Is it the Big Bird one? I think it's like, if they're in kind of a square, it's the lower left one, I think. I can't remember. The only one I get control over is the elephant currently. I have not done the elephant. I think it's the one that's the Big Bird. Alright. We're doing pretty good. I haven't seen that one yet. Maybe it's not a bird. I don't remember. Could be a bad memory. I think I remember it being a bird. Anyway, there was lots of tilting and gravity shit going on in there to solve the puzzle. Uh-oh, the clap's coming up. Don't miss it. I kind of started my clap early, to be honest. So I should finish that game because I'm so far into it. But now I have 2 years later, I'd have to go back and relearn everything. That would be difficult. Although it's not really that difficult of a game to play. But some of those challenges, like the Divine Beasts, are not easy. You have to solve a big old puzzle, and then you have to, battle a boss. Just made it to the Goron City, the big volcano. Nice. Why don't you just send the one Lego polybags out via carrier pigeon? That would be faster at this point, PB. That'll be faster. Alright, we're going to do a little sorting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not my intention. I didn't think about the fact that Monday was going to be a holiday. So, plan is to try to get him out next Monday. I have not even had time to bug Santa about it. Alex. I've been kind of ridiculously busy. Mostly because of this stupid day job. Which is why I should have gotten a lot of shit done during my 4-day weekend, but then we ended up moving my desk across the room. So that's what my wife wanted to do. So that took up pretty much all my extra time. So I have failed on getting to... And Monday was a holiday, so the post office was closed. That's when I was intending to do it. But I will get them out. Yeah. I need to ask him. I have a feeling he might already have it. I have a feeling I know how the conversation is going to go. He might already have it, and I could tell him that he could give it to someone else who hangs out in my chat if he wants to, and then I'll have to get another address and all that. So I have a feeling it's going to be a rigmarole. Big news, everyone. Well, I'm really astounded to hear that myself. Astounded. Was moving your desk your anniversary present? I've kind of felt like it was. But also I got a good setup out of it, and she went and got the shelf and everything, so this is where I originally wanted the desk, but it was on the diagonal wall temporarily, and then that ended up being more than a year in that temporary position that I never really liked anyway. So it was for her and for me. She wanted to do it this weekend, so okay. I would have preferred to have chilled out the entire weekend and just lazed around, but it ended up, yeah, kind of a present for both of us. I mean, I can't complain. I have a good setup over here. I did get some stuff done now. Oh, we are in ads, by the way. So maybe I'll chill out on building for a second while those ads roll. I'll get pieces out for the upcoming steps. I have a really much smaller area when I have the camera this low. And I feel like the camera kind of blends in with the background there. It's actually on screen, but it's kind of hard to see. It's right here. Right there. But it disappears into the background the way I have it, so that's okay. Doesn't bug me as much. I didn't think about you getting something out of it. I just meant that's what you gave her. They're like, fine, I'll move all my shit. That's basically yes. That's basically what happened. And my shit's still kind of in piles on either side of me. So I still have to kind of deal with it. Still have a lot of stuff to deal with. We're still in ads over there. So I'm gonna admire the work we've done in step 29 and 30. Fantastic. I don't know what's happened with your sound levels, but you're so quiet with your music on. I can turn the music down. That's easy. I would imagine what's happened is check. See, that might be overloading now. Check. That's probably better. I've got everything pretty cranked, but I think with the diagonal wall right behind me, that acted as sound reinforcement. Was that too loud? Am I way too loud now? That was too loud, right? See, now I'm peaking a little bit. That's still really sensitive. Is it too loud now? We're back from ads, by the way. Not now, but it sounded like you blew something. Yeah, it's still too loud over there. It went into the red on the preamp real bad. So, and I've got my, I can do a lot more gain on the preamp. I could do that. I'm just afraid it might sound distorted. Let's give my, there we go. It might sound crispy. Does that sound crispy? Does it sound distorted? No. I've got stuff pretty cranked. Keep talking. I will keep on talking. How does this sound? Does it sound like I am distorting? How about when I talk a little bit louder like that? Does it distort when I say the word really loud? Because that goes into the red over there. A little, yeah? Okay. I'll back off the gain. That should be better. I shouldn't go into the red anymore. It's pretty much yellow. Yellowy orange. Thank you. I'll listen back to the VOD and see if I can make any more adjustments. I could turn the music down too. That is an interesting piece. I mean, it basically can be an axle for a car, but in this context, it's just going to be something utilitarian to connect things together. Ooh, I did not get all the pieces out. It's a lot easier to hear me now. Okay, good. I'm glad I made those changes. Yeah, I think I needed to make changes because of that wall. I used to have a wall right here, diagonal wall, which kind of shot the noise right at the mic. Whereas this is the opposite. This is a whole bunch of cubbies which absorb sound. And all the all the little plastic bits are diffracting sound rather than bouncing it back. So that's not sound reinforcement. That's probably a better situation for recording and stuff. But what was happening before with the wall was slightly to my advantage in that sense. Also, I shouldn't mumble. And I can always move the mic closer. Although I do like to keep it off camera. Okay, that is step 33. $35. A couple of these. Is that what we're doing with that? I guess so. Okay, is this a times 2? I feel like it is, right? No. It's not. One of them is just this piece. And on the other side is this. Got you. Oops. Watch your leverage. Okay. I keep knocking that off. There we go. Alright, there's one side. This is what we got on the other side. Joe's really gotten into SpongeBob recently. He finds one of the episodes so funny that just remembering it results in a full-on belly laugh, so that's good. I appreciate SpongeBob. That's one of those shows that I thought was stupid until I watched it. And then I knew it was stupid, but I loved it. Alright, is this going to be a little bunny paw? Super cute. Okay, first that little toe. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is the underside of the paw now. This is really cute. Alright, that's the underside of the paw. That's adorable how it's pink. We all used to sing and dance to the theme tune of SpongeBob. Oh yeah. Always liked the show. I mean, as soon as I started watching it. Oh, I see. We've made one haunch and a leg. That goes there. Oop, careful. There we go. Those present some issues with the leverage, these two here, but you just got to keep pushing them in when they get pushed out. This is an adorable little bunny foot. And leg. Okay, and flip it again. I see. We're going to connect these first. Yeah. It's a good show. Are they still making them? Is there still new ones? I feel like there is somehow. Alright, so this is going on here on our little bunny leg. There we go. Cute. There's your little bunny haunch. And this goes in there. Ah, look at that. Totally posable. Bunny can stand up and hunch over. Nice. Adorable. I'm pretty sure they are still making them. That's great. I mean, why not have a good show last that long? I'm sure it's not as good as it used to be, but, you know, say that for every show that's lasted, whatever, 20 some odd years. Alright, so we're doing this whole thing over again on the other side. Hey! Trevor's here. We're gonna go on. We'll do full Bjork. How you doing, Saki? Nice to see you. If you guys are not following Brickbuilding, get on it. There's the link right there. Made it easy for you. Thank you, Alex, for making it easy. Follow that link, and next time Brickbuilding goes live, smash his channel and watch some fun stuff. To clarify, I am not at JH's place. I am here. Correct. I won't tell him you're actually here. Don't worry. He's not actually here. He's not actually standing right there. He's not. Hey, and thanks for the start. Absolutely, Trevor. Absolutely. No problem. Hope everyone's doing well today. Today's a bonus day for me for streaming. Usually don't do Wednesdays. Might occasionally do a Wednesday night stream, but I usually work Wednesdays. Took yesterday and today off. Hydrate! Thank you, Cooperman. You know what that means. I'm gonna have my last little sip of coffee here. And a stretch, and a posture check. Nicely done, Cooper. I think Coop is still streaming. Yep. He is. He's amazing. But have no fear. Cooper's always here. I'm going to stretch. And after this song's over, we'll do a coffee transfer time. As long as Alex is cool with that. Oof. Pyrax in the house. Alex does not want to do coffee transfer time. Not sure why. We'll find out. Ooh. Because the gremlin got up and she has to deal with the gremlin. Sent me a whisper. Let's check out Trevor's whisper. Aww. Back at you. Back at you, Trevor. He's on his phone standing right there sending me messages on his phone. I mean, he's not here. He's not standing right there is what I'm saying. Pyrex says hi. So, how you doing, Pyrex? Nice to see you. We're building a bunny. And it's a little more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I'll go back to bunny after we do the 3 alternate builds, too. Just a quick visit, still working. Thank you for the visit, Pyrex. Enjoy your workday as much as you can. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Random, unusual Wednesday daytime stream for me. Does this set make you hoppy? It does. Alright. Oh. That's a bonus album that did not get requested, so we will not play that right there. Indeed, Pyrax. Now I need to find out when Alex is going to be ready for a coffee transfer time, because I can go ahead and hydrate out of the backup cup, but it might leak. I got lucky, it didn't leak. A few minutes? Okay, I'll drink out of the backup cup until you're ready. Let's get some playlist going again. It does make me happy though, Trevor. I like this set so far. It even makes me happy. Look at the pink underside of the paw. I mean, the paw is a cute enough little bunny paw. But then the underside of it's going to be pink, just like a real bunny paw? What? That's adorable. It's already adorable. Okay, we did step 50. There's our leg bone that connects to the pelvis, so to speak. I wonder if they made that white on purpose, because it is like a leg bone. Kind of. Not really. Maybe that part only comes in white. I don't know. Oops, I did the leverage thing. Do you ever get a sudden urge to dump tea into a harbor? Send me the tea. Send it to Pyrax instead of dumping it at a harbor. As a metaphor, yes. Not the actual dumping the tea in the harbor, though. I'll actually send the tea to Pyrax. But yes, in a sense, if that were our issue, if taxation without representation on our tea leaves were the main political issue right now, then yes, I would absolutely have the urge to dump tea in the water. And I do have that urge, metaphorically speaking, right now, but not with tea. Yeah, of course. You get what I'm saying, right? Smuggle it. This isn't about tea, Pyrax. I'll just send you some tea, okay, Pyrax? God. Can you imagine the tariff on just sending you some tea? It's always about tea. It's always about tea. What I'm drinking right now is just glorified tea made from the beans of a different plant. They aren't beans either, really. They're like cherry seeds. Right? They call them coffee cherries, I think. The little fruits, which are red, and then the bean is on the inside. Coffee is good too. I love coffee. I mean, if there was no such thing as coffee, I'd probably be an avid tea drinker all the time. I like tea. I enjoy it. I like the ritual of making tea. Coffee cherries, yes! It's in that good California grown tea. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yum, yum. Tea's a good word. It's also all kinds of, metaphors and code words and like Alex has tea instead of dinner. That doesn't mean she drinks tea. She never actually has tea for tea. She just calls dinner tea because she's from that northern part of England where they say that. So there you go. Okay, she's ready. Was eating melon for tea. And there's a couple of fruit flies that were trying to get it, so I couldn't put it down for coffee transfer. Fair enough. Back to work, look. Thank you, Pyrex. Let's do a coffee transfer time, because I need to do exactly that. I need to transfer my coffee from the backup thermos, which leaks and does not have a handle, and is super old and crusty, to the new one, which does not leak. Well, at least not as much as this one. It's starting to get old now, too. We call that coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. Sounds a little something like this. If you happen to have headbanging or hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat right now, because this is coffee transfer time. Still good, not my best, but still good. I love coffee, even when it's not my best. I don't know what I did wrong. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Appreciate all those. Let's get back into the playlist here. That was coffee transfer time. Drink them if you got them, everybody. If you ever come, hold on. If you ever come here to GH, if you ever come here GH to the greater Chicago area, recreational tea shops are all over the place here now. It's soon going to be recreationally legal across the whole country. There's more states where it's recreationally or medically legal than are not now. We haven't quite, I don't think we've crossed the point where there's more recreational states, but if you count medical too, medicinal and recreational, then it is a majority of states at this point. So, oh no! Do it again because I miss it. Coffee transfer time? Sorry, Faye. There may be another coffee transfer in this stream. Who knows? I kind of doubt it. You want me to do it over again? I can pretend. Here. There. That wasn't very good, was it? My reenactment wasn't very good. I think I spilled some coffee, too. During the real thing. That was a pretty half-hearted reenactment. Alright, look, Faye. We're making a bunny. It's a cute little bunny so far, although it's headless. But it has a cute little leg, and underneath, look at that. Underneath the cute little paw, it's pink, like a real bunny. I did spill. I see it, yes. Yep. I wiped it up now, but you can still see the remnants. Alrighty, where were we? Building this thing. I feel like I've gone on doing the bunny hop. Indeed. Are you going to build the seal? Yes. Do you know the French word for a seal? I don't. Le seal. I am doing the bunny hop. And soon this bunny will be able to hop. But right now it has nice articulation where it can stand up right or hunch over. Alright, where were we here? Oh, we're making the paw on the other side. I think this started out as a Ninjago part, or Bionicles, or Hero Factory. Looks like Ninjago to me. It doesn't focus, whatever it is. Wow. It either won't focus or it'll focus so good it shows you the Lego letters. Nothing in between. Fuck. Fuck is seal. Fuck. Fuck. That's how you pronounce it. Fuck. I'm just saying seal in French. What? What's your problem? Fuck. I'm not saying fuck. I could say fuck if I wanted to. I'm saying seal in French. Fuck. Ceci, c'est un fuck. Is it masculine or feminine? I need to know. Le fuck or la fuck? Je littéralement n'ai pas de fuck. I said I literally have no seals to give. You read it with a space in it? Like fuck. Like that. I need to know, is it masculine? I think it is. Le fuck. How many times can I say it? That's the question. Thank you. Thank you for giving me something to repeat over and over again, Trevor. Appreciate that. Je n'ai pas littéralement. Puis de? Is that any? Je n'ai pas de fuck. I remember when I had you look up 12 months in Estonian. I vaguely remember that. What does it mean? It's probably same thing. Probably same thing. Alright. Here's our cute little bunny paw. Now we're going to put the pink part underneath. That's... I don't think I've ever said that before. Look at that cute little bunny paw. Adorable. Fuck. Fuck. You. Oh, fuck you. That's funny. You could also read it like that. Like in English, you could read that word as fuck you. Absolutely. Fuck you. Alright, let's plop this on here. Like so. Then a little heel part. Oh no! What? Oh yeah, that's the part that always falls off. There we go. Okay. Put it back in there. I mean the translation of 12 months from English to Estonian and what it sounds like. I don't remember it. No. Should I look it up again? Alright, let's go translate this. Why is it making me type over there? Why won't it let me type on the left? Hold on here. No, into Estonian, you idiot. Into Estonian. There. English to Estonian. Okay. Why doesn't it let me type anything? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. What's happening here? I suddenly can't type. What is going on with this stupid thing? This is turning into a bigger problem than it's worth. English, enter text. It won't let me type there. English. Golly. Talk about killing a joke. Trevor left like 5 minutes ago. He's like, oh god, this is too painful. What? What? Okay, now we have to hear what it sounds like. That's what it looks like. Let's hear what it sounds like. Here we go. Are you ready for this? He wants us to hear what it sounds like.
12 kuud. 12 kuud.
Thank you, Trevor, so much. Thank you. What would we do without Trevor's input here? Right?
12 kuud.
Oh, Trevor. Fuck you, PT.
12 kuud.
He's very... I don't know. He puts a lot of feeling behind it, too. Okay, I guess I need to make a sample of that, right?
12 kuud.
What did you say? What did you say? Alright, are we ready to put this on? Nope, we're not. Not quite done. Let's do this first. Make our bunny haunch. Silly, silly. You're all silly people. You're all very silly, especially Trevor. The silliest. Good lord. Okay, you know what though? Where were we? Hold on. No, the letter. Not that. Oh! Are we getting a raid? Cooperman! We're on Google Translate over there. Zenora, welcome on in. G-Monkey's in the house. What's up, G-Monkey? Cooperman! Welcome on in, Raiders. Indeed. Welcome on in. Coming in faster than a speeding bullet. Look, up in the sky. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. In fact, you're all safe. Because Cooperman's here. It is a Cooperman raid. Thank you, Cooperman. If you guys are not following Cooperman, let me go close this window over here. Because now I'm raiding. I raided myself. I was lurking on Cooperman. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. We love to do Lego over here. I also play some Fallout 76. Let me get my music cranked back up here. Cooperman, I could not tell what you were building. I was lurking on you, but it looked to be some sort of truck, and then I didn't see it further along. What were you working on? Let me know. I know it had lots of red and black and yellow, and it looked like it was going to be a truck of some sort, but I didn't see further past that. Great to see you, GH. Been a while. It has, Cooperman. Since earlier when you popped in here. It's been a few minutes. Cooperman will come into your chat while he's streaming. I can't multitask like that. You let a monkey in the house? I did, G-Monkey. You're always welcome here. But Scotty's not welcome here. Why is he here? Scotty, I tried to ban him yesterday. Oh, dude, you see the fucking GH is streaming again? Will he leave us alone and just stop giving up his shabby, dirty hippie shabbiness for fuck's sake? Oops. Wrong chat, bro. Yeah, sorry, Scotty. Yeah. You accidentally posted that private message in my chat. How you doing, he says. Doing well, Scotty. How are you? You're supposed to be banned. I don't know how you're posting right now. Speed Champions Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Ooh. Nice. So it definitely was not a truck. Not a Charger. Did you like it? Zenora, how you doing? Nice to see you. I like to share the love around here. Even when I'm on, you do. You're amazing. I can't multitask like that. I can't post in someone else's chat while I'm streaming. I'm not that skilled. Would you like me to try banning Scotty? Yeah. I tried and tried yesterday and it didn't take. Please do, I need help. Yes, he does. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. I think I introduced myself. I'm GH316. Just call me GH. I'll say it again if you make me. Living up to the stereotype of a monkey, as always. Monkey always does. Don't ban my pops. Is Scotty your pops? Fair enough. Scotty gets banned out over here on a daily basis. Don't worry. It never takes. Alright, look at this. This is too cute. Aside from not having arms or a head or a tail, I'm sure all of that will come along. But this is a cute-ass bunny body. Becca just off to bed, so I'm free! Free now! You are. You're free to come over here and harass us. Great. This is not weighted yet. When the arms get attached, it'll be more weighted toward the front. It tips back now. Hey! Cheers. Cheers indeed. Alright. Look! Is that bunny balls? I'll go wake her up. Yeah, go wake her up. Alex lives in England, so Alex and Becca are pretty much neighbors. Whose ass? Her ass? Bunny ass. I don't know. So how does this go? I'm just going to build the whole thing. I'm not going to do it one step at a time like they tried to tell me to do. I do it my own way. In the old days, her ass was 2 words. Such a dumb joke. A joke is old. Bring her a cup of joe? Cup of tea. Alright, so we've got this little thing. I don't know what we're making now. Who knows? Cup of tea! Nice. Bend down, you'll find out who's... Whoa! Petey! Cup of coffee and Joe. Coffee and Joe. I'm bending, baby. Bring it. Oh, boy, you two. Get a room. Get a room. I know where this is going now. It's going to connect onto those balls. See, we got two socket pieces. Where else are they going to go? They're going to connect onto the balls. This is going to be something like a fluffy bunny tail. I don't know. That's where it's getting stuck. Joe can keep her awake instead, and I can go to sleep. There you go. Not exactly fair to Becca, but hey, Mom needs a break. Time for Joe to... It is a fluffy bunny tail that's brown on one side and white on the bottom. Just like a fluffy bunny. It all makes sense. There's... Ooh, look at that. Okay, and... fluffy underside of the tail here. She has me drinking a cuppa, and I no longer go grab groceries. Now I go to the shops. Even if it's just one shop. Going to the one supermarket, so yeah, going to the shops. There you go. I'm going to screenshot all this and show Becca. Uh-oh! Sonora with the threat. Alright, here we go. Those are not bunny balls. It's a connection. Look at this cute little bunny tail, which is white underneath. Adorable. Just like a real bunny. Wouldn't I? You wouldn't dare. Well, I never. Scotty has never. Oh, we're making arms now. Cute little bunny arms. Alright, let's do it. Times 2. Look at that. Times 2. I noticed it. Also, we're getting ready to take a break. I don't think I've taken a break yet. Have I? So, maybe we'll take a break after we're done with the bunny. That would make sense. Separate it into 3 sections. That's an interesting piece. I don't have this in any sets yet. Got a curved slope on the end. Okay, I think I'm going to have a weird leftover piece here, but that's okay. Maybe not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 extra piece on each of these. Pink underside, that's cute. And that's going to leave me with this piece left over, which doesn't seem right. That does not seem like a proper extra piece, but maybe it is for one of the other sets. Let me look back on here. See if we put an extra one of those anywhere. I don't think so. Got that one. Did we get one of those on each haunch? Oh, we missed it here. We got it there. We missed it here. So that's a mistake. Oof. We missed it. This is not an extra piece, just like I suspected. This goes on the top of the haunch, which isn't really visible. Could actually go without that piece and it'd be fine. Can't really see it in there anyway. Alright, figured it out. Now we just have one little tiny piece left over, and that makes sense. Good, that was definitely a mistake. Shoot, I missed some chat. What a dingleberry I am. Bent down the stream started smelling a little funky. Holy moly. No matter, I send her screenshots of Twitch nonsense all the time anyhow. Yeah, that's probably too. Get your nose out of there, bro. Yes, Speedy. It wasn't an invite, indeed. She loves us all. She'll not care. Maybe build the set properly? Yeah, right, Alex? Exactly. Clearly, to be with me, she has a pretty robust sense of humor. Yeah. And low standards, too. Super low. Like, wow. Like, wow, low. I'm not in there at all. I can smell it from through my computer screen. Wow. That's Petey. Them's fighting words. Don't expect too much from this guy. Who, me? No, never. To expect too much from me is really making a big mistake. You're gonna be let down. Don't put yourself down. There it is. There's my mistake. Counted and points deducted. I'm holding up a finger for you. Can you smell it? I sure can. Through the screen even. Alright. We found our piece. Let's get back over here where we're supposed to be. Times 2. We're times 2 in it. They're doing road work out there. That's why it's so loud out there. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. I'll do the visual effects this time. One more. Do you like the special effects? Got special effects on my my video now. No one likes the special effects? I go all out.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Ah,
D's
I see.
nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts.
I actually forgot what I was saying.
Got him.
Ah, there we go. He redeems himself. He redeems himself with the only comment about my wonderful Hollywood special effects. Only Petey cares, you guys. Look at these cute little front paws with the pink underside. I go all out with my Hollywood special effects, and only the guy who terrorizes us with sound effects cares. Did you guys even notice the special effects? You care? Okay, good. Did you hate my Hollywood special effects? My camera doesn't particularly enjoy them. Alright, look at that. That's cute. Cute little bunny paws. That's adorable. It's still not weighted forward, but when we get the head, I think it will be. Who knows? So we have a headless bunny now. Ah! And by that, I mean I'd care for you to stop doing it. Alright, there you go. You don't like the special effects? Alright. I'll fire my special effects guy. I just hired him. He's got a family to feed, but whatever. You guys are pretty cutthroat. Sorry, Bob. I gotta let you go. I know, family to feed. I know. Sorry. They don't like the special effects. Alright, Bob is now homeless and addicted to heroin and suicidal. So good job, guys. Really well done. Petey needs to be Super Ultra Mega Band. You're right. Bye, Bob. Alex does not care. All right. Here we go. Super Ultra Mega Band. PD. There we go. Here we go. Sorry. It's time for a Super Ultra Mega Band. Boom. It didn't even let me put it. God dang it. Here. It will not let you do fake commands. So here, we're going to do it like this. There. Now Petey's gone. Bam! It didn't let me do that one either. If you start anything out with a slash, it won't let you post it. So, let me just tell Scotty slash. Now I'm going to tell Scotty how much I really appreciate him. Enter. There you go. Because I put a slash first, you can't read it. Sure, like a kitten. Simba killed his father as a kitty. What? Scar was just a scapegoat. Man, I didn't realize it was a conspiracy. See ya, Petey. Bye, Petey. Petey has been ultra banned. Super mega ultra banned. Alright. Let's do a little sorting. We're coming up on 2 hours. I'm going to get this bunny built completely before we take a break. Then we'll come back and do the other two. The Fok and the Yama. It's actually an alpaca, I think. Alpaca. Look, blue ones. I didn't know they made blue ones. And a ball for a ball and socket joint. Sorting time. Of course, most of these are small pieces. That makes sense. And brown lollipop slash microscope slash banjo slash frying pan slash tennis racket slash okay, that is all for the sorting. Here's our headless bunny. He's got a cute little cottontail. Bunny making a bunny. I get it now. Exactly, VR. No one's caught on to that yet. Enjoy hanging out at my space, Petey. No, GH. I love the special effects so much that Bob needs to keep his job because I'm going to nominate him for an Academy Award for special effects. It is pretty amazing how he makes it look like the whole screen is shaking when the crash sound effect happens. I don't know how he does it. But I already fired him and he's already homeless and addicted to heroin and suicidal, so... Sorry, that's just the way the cutthroat people around here wanted it done. And I'm nothing if not responsive to my shareholders. It's all about the bottom line here. So indeed, bunny making a bunny. No Tangia TTS yet. We wants that. Do you? I think I have Tangia TTS. I think I have that available. You know what? I don't feel bad about that time. PD timed out my sleep anymore. That I timed PD out. You don't feel bad for that time you timed PD out in your sleep anymore. I get it. Now that I read it properly, I get it. He is aggressive with the sounds. This is true. It's Wabbit season. Wait, you dream about timing out PD? Me too! It's a common occurrence. Ground crew handlight. Ground crew handlight? What? Please don't build the evil spawn. You know what evils you will unleash. Don't build the evil spawn? The bunny? Or the headless bunny? Ah! I'll get you. Yeah, Alex actually did it. Fell asleep and timed out Petey. Twice. I had a great dream where I handed out to you the greatest Twitch mod award. To Alex? You're trying to cuddle up and get on her good side again. I see what you're doing. Don't think it's gonna work. This is Petey trying to be nice after the sound infractions. Can we get some TTS for channel points then? We don't have the bits. I thought I had that. I either have that or Tangia TTS. I don't have that. No TTS, huh? Jeez. What a ridiculous set of redeems. Who came up with that crap? That brown part is the ground crew hand light also. Oh, got you. What? Sounds accurate. Bitless, Scotty? Yeah. I have barely any biddies. I need to pay my mortgage and then I'll for sure not have any biddies. Trying to catch up with this bills thing. It's ridiculous. We burned through our savings when I was unemployed for 10 months, 10 and a half months. And now we're still catching up for it. I've had this job for 6 months and we're still catching up. And I can't even afford to buy Lego right now. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Sucking up to Alex is not going to work. Actually, in all honesty, I did have a great dream where I handed out to you the greatest Twitch mod award. See, we don't believe it now. You can make Tangi a TTS while channel point redeems? Ooh, I am biddyless. Well, Scotty, you're biddyless, but you do have the power of mod on Tangia. If you know how to do that. Hope work is going well. It's going pretty well. I've gotten the hang of the job, so it's not too difficult right now. It's a pretty thankless job, you know. Not like I need to be thanked all the time, but there's not a whole lot of reward there other than the money. So, and the money's okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get a raise and it'll improve. And I'll have more of a Lego budget. But thanks for asking, VR. I appreciate that. Has it really been 6 months? It's been more than 6 months, for sure. You're on mobile. Oh, yeah, good luck trying to do any kind of modding in mobile. I did not know that, sir. Scotty's on mobile. Ew. Twitch mobile sucks. Where's my other part? I need 2 of these. It would suck if I didn't have this, because this is a very specific part, and I don't think I have a backup. It's 2/3 high, rounded on one side, side stud on the other, 1x1. So it's very specific, and I don't actually see the other one in here. That would kind of put a halt to the build. Did I drop it? Is it in a bag? Bad Lego builder. Alex, you should take off at least 10 points for that. Trying to throw Legos away. And you can take points off for using plural Legos there too. Not that time, I was pointing it out. One guy was doing a sleep stream and Mr. Beast donated 10,000. The guy sleep early, opened his eyes and looked at the screen. Thank you for the $10. Goes back to sleep. 30 seconds later. What? That's hilarious. somewhere in his subconscious, he's like, wait, that was 10, comma, and then a bunch of zero, not 10 point and 2 zeros. Thanks for the $10. That's friggin' hilarious. Man. Sure, it'd be cool if Mr. Beast popped in here and donated $10,000 to me so I could fall asleep. I would take it. I'd gladly accept that. It might suck, but what do you mean, ooh, if mobile ceased to be, I would not be here again? I think you know how bad mobile is. Is that right? Like that? Twitch mobile has a lot to be desired. I mean, I use it when I have to. But there's a lot of things it kind of sucks at. For one thing, you can only watch one stream at a time, which, you know, is not true on a desktop. Ask Eric, who watches at least 6 at a time. Always. On multiple. He's got like at least 5 monitors, I think. He's got a whole control station. It's pretty awesome. About a hare, actually. A transient hare. A hobo or a bum, as they were called. It would be called a bum hare, not a hare bum. We have multiple rabbits. Bum hares. That's funny. It's not awful, to be fair. I have more issues on my laptop than my phone. Really? Huh. I'm not a fan of Twitch Mobile myself. Maybe they've improved it, but I'm not a fan. Works fine for me on desktop. Most of the time, although lately, if you're on somebody's channel and they're not streaming and it says stream offline, when they start streaming, it should start up. And it doesn't right now, at least for me. Not sure why. That's the one problem I'm having on desktop lately. Well, at least JH, you didn't have to turn from building Lego to building Flego like Scotty. I'm about to go from building Lego to building alt Lego builds because I don't have a budget for Lego. So the next thing I might do next Monday might, well, actually, it'd probably be the alt builds for these. Although I'm going to do the alt build Millennium Falcon, which is just a different Millennium Falcon made from the Millennium Falcon set, which is hilarious. So of course I'm going to do that. We're going to make a Millennium Falcon from the Millennium Falcon set, but it's not the same design as the original. So there you go. And his sidekick would be a bottle of booze in a paper bag. Bag liquor. Bum hair and bag liquor? What's happening here? It's my bad. It's bad. My chat box disappears at random. Weird stuff happens on mobile. The Adventures of Bum Hair and Bag Liquor, that's what I thought. Occasionally, I don't even know what you're talking about, Scotty. Occasionally my stream will go back 30 seconds, causing a huge lag for me. I have to restart. Yeah, that's lame. On mobile iOS. I'm on cheap Samsung phone, and it sucks on Android. At least on cheap Android. I saw that Falcon build. It looks more durable. It's longer too, so I think the dimensions might be a little bit closer to screen dimensions. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, and it's designed by Brad Barber, Creation Caravan. So he's done like 20 different designs just from that one set alone. Okay, this one goes the other way. So we go like that, and like that, and then like that. I've skipped ahead though. I've skipped ahead. I don't know if this really happens. I'm guessing. Yes, it does. Okay. So we did 79 already. The set is peak Mockmaker stuff. It is. It's great. I will eventually build all of Brad Barber's mocks, his alternate builds for that set. I've already done more than a dozen, probably around 15. So I've got a few left. And one of them, the next one will be that alternate Millennium Falcon. So can't disagree with that comment. Lego can suck Mattel's bricks. Hey, the Corvette looks pretty nice, right? Isn't it a Corvette? I built some Flego last week. That set right there, the Red Rocket set, is Flego. It's Mega Flego. No, I did not call someone a Mega Flego. You Mega Flego. Boom. I'm sure you can hear that bass driving by. That's Oaktown, baby. Gonna build the UCS Outrider from the UCS Falcon. I already have. Oh, no, not the UCS. Sorry, I mistook UCS for MIDI. I've built the MIDI Outrider from the MIDI set, and I do believe, yes, I probably will eventually do that Outrider. That's gonna get my UCS Falcon completely out of order, though. It's currently bagged and in order. So what I might do is build it one more time as the Millennium Falcon. And then when I take it apart, I won't worry about bagging it up. Scotty Rotten redeemed another Wall of Eyes for 10,000 channel points. Oh look, I found something. You're loving the Mattel bricks? Looking forward to buying more? Yep, I will probably buy some. I'll buy to at least check them out. I imagine Mega is going to get phased out because Mattel owns Mega and is starting Mattel Brick Shop. So I imagine Mega's on the way out. But let's go do this live. Let me open up my channel. Zip down here. Go to edit pages because we're doing it live. Scotty just redeemed Wall of Eyes. Scotty Rotten goes from 22 to 23 on the Wall of Eyes. Thank you, Scotty, for your 10,000 points. Appreciate you. It is edited. As soon as I hit this edit pages, it is live. Boom. Thank you, Scotty. The UCS Outrider looks great. It does. It looks fabulous. Brickvault has instructions for 40 bucks. That's a lot. So that might be a thing I do next year because I'm going to probably rebuild the Falcon again in December. Maybe. I kind of sort of wanted to make that a December thing that I do every December because I enjoy rebuilding it. And then maybe in 2026 when I take it apart, maybe we'll do the Outrider. Hopefully I'll have a nice budget. Slap down that 40 bucks. Brickvault has instructions for 40. I assume it's also up on Rebrickable for the same price. Let's look real quick. I'm checking it out. Oh, it is not on Rebrickable. Look at that. Huh. I'm surprised about that. So, okay, it's on Bricklink. Fine. I'm surprised they didn't put it on Rebrickable too. So there you go. Fine. Brickvault. Does exclusives? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I need to get my ass on Brickvault, don't I? That's not a place I have hung out. So cool. Learned something new. Thank you. Appreciate that, VR. Alright. So, one more thing and we'll be caught up with step 82. We are 2 hours and 14 minutes in. I will take a break as soon as I finish the bunny. But I do want to keep going until we get bunny done. Alright, a couple of brown banjos here. And a bunch of these side stud 1x1s. 4 of them. Thank you, Tangia. I currently have no budget for buying anything, whether it's alt build instructions or Lego sets or Flego sets. So, got mortgage to pay coming up here in a couple days, so gotta cover that. As soon as that's covered, then I can start looking at budgets for fun stuff. I also just got the car tuned up because I drive that sucker 500 miles a week for work. So once I win the lottery, I'll buy it. Very nice. Yeah. Problem with that is I heard you have to actually enter the lottery to win it. That's where I go wrong. I keep not entering. Keep not buying a ticket. It's hard to win if you don't play. It's also hard to win if you play. Keep that in mind. Pretty sure we're working on a bunny head right now, but hard to see much of a bunny in here yet. 1.4 billion? Oh my god, what lottery is that? That is a lot of money. Ha 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 ha. Powerball. Is that like a global lottery? That's not California lottery, is it? Oops, I put this in the wrong place. Totally wrong place. Why did I do that? It goes here. That was a mistake. Oh, what are we doing here? That is interesting. Alright. Those are eyeballs. Okay. Cute little black eyeballs. Tonight! Alright, I guess I gotta buy a ticket. Getting out of debt is painful. It involves priestectomy? Priestectomy? A priestectomy? Is that buying a Prius? Or getting your Prius removed? In 2.5 hour, I think it closes, not sure. Well, I'm not going to get there. I'm not going to make it. Alright, I think we got a bunny forehead started here. Like that? No, that's not right. I missed a step. Forgot this piece. There we go. Now this will fit. Like that. And like that. Well, did you enter? Did you get entered? Did you get a ticket, Dark Sky? Because if you win, I'm going to mooch off you. Oh! Spring! What's up, Trevor? Maybe. Nice. I hope you win. Hope you get filthy rich. Filthy stinking rich. 12 months. Hey. Don't they? Don't they, Trevor? But even if you won, you won't get the entire amount. Sure. But if it's, you know, how much? 1.4 billion? If they take half of that, that's still, what, $700 million? $700 million? I think I could do just fine on. Anyway, the guy who won the California State Lottery was $1 billion, and he was offered $200 million lump sum or $1 million a year for life. But once he died, his family got nothing. Yeah. Let's see. $1 million per year. That sucks. Take the 200. That doesn't make any sense at all. You'd have to. I think you might have gotten the numbers a little wrong, because there's no way you're going to live long enough to get the 200 million. So of course you would take that in a lump, right? No idea. Hey, you're the one who said it. Woe was me and my 700 million. Yeah, man. Oh, screw it. I only get 700 million. Fine, I don't even want it then. Here's our bunny. Got some places for ears, I think. Here is step 90. Oh, cute cheeks. We're doing cute cheeks in step 90 and 91. Cute little puffy bunny cheeks. Oh, okay. The 200 gets. Oh, I see. What? If it was 1 billion, but they only offer you 200 million, and that gets taxed, so it's only 100 million. That's nutty. Anyway, I'd still take the lump. I'm sure the million a year would get taxed too. Maybe not. Maybe that's figured in. Who knows? It still seems like you would take the lump sum. Or is your lottery tax-free? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the California lottery is tax-free. I don't think that's a thing. The government wants their money. That's the only way the government's going to allow you to gamble like that, is if they get a cut. As far as I can guess. Okay, here's our furry. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Like that? Yes. Like that. Here's our furry little bunny cheek. Oops. I made that one first. That's fine. Let's go over here and make this one. No, he would have to pay taxes each year. Yeah, so the 200 would get whittled away each year. Either way, it's like, I don't think I'd be able to spend $1 billion anyway. I guess you'd just buy property like a weirdo. Tons of property around the world in cool places, I suppose. Could whittle through $1 billion pretty quick that way, I guess. Alright. So, cute little Bunny Cheeks Part 1 and Cute Little Bunny Cheeks Part 2. There we go. Got some cute cheeks started. Let's get this nose started. I'm going to write a children's book about a sheep that thinks it's a seal. Title Trevor's going with is Fuck You. Fuck you. Legos, how you doing? That wasn't intended for you. Nice to see you. There's the sound. There it is. Over here, the win is tax-free, but then you have to pay savings tax each year. Got you. It's probably taxed on the win, and you know what? No, there's actually, you get a dividend from savings over here, so you just get taxed on the win over here, I would assume, and not the savings, because the bank likes all that money in their control. So they'll give you a nice dividend because they're making money off your money. Okay. Is that all my parts? I think so. Yeah, right, Legos? I know. You popped in here and the first thing you heard was me say the name of Trevor's book. Fuck you. That's the name of the book. What can I say? It's about a seal who thinks it's a sheep. And in French, seal is fuck. Fuck. P-H-O-Q-U-E. Fuck. So there you go. That's the name of the book. If you take the lump sum, you risk it running out at some point, but $1 million a year for the rest of your life is guaranteed income. I see. I'd have to do a lot to go through $100 million, in all honesty. So I guess if you're bad with budgeting your money, you'll take the $1 million a year, so you still are guaranteed some money. But I think I would hope I would be better with money than that. I could actually not spend it all. I just got back and I knew Brickbuilding was here just from the conversation. Yeah, because I kept saying fuck you. They tax everything here in Illinois. You have to pay the lottery tax and state income tax. Yeah, they probably do that here too. They all want their cut. In the UK, the tax man thinks he owns all the money and just lets you keep some. Yeah, pretty typical. Over 200 million? Yes, Scotty. Which about half of which would be taxed, I would guess. So you'd still get 100 million. I'll take it. It's going to take me a long time to go through $100 million, even if I'm buying all kinds of real estate. And if you're buying all kinds of real estate, that is spending it fast, but then you actually have something that's worth money. So it's not like you got rid of your money. You can still sell all that real estate and get your money back. So let's attach this here. Yep. Our cute little bunny face is coming together. Pretty much the same here. Yeah. You say that, JH, but how much is your tax each year percent-wise? Well, I don't know. They take about 30% out or so. But then usually you'll get some back. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say exactly. True, however, if you invest properly, you can benefit and gain more in the long term. True, and I definitely don't invest properly. Who's coming together? That's a myth. Wait, what? It's a Beatles song. Just a Beatles song. That's all. Means nothing. This is a cute little... Look at that. Look at that little bunny nose and mouth. That's adorable with the little chin there. My goodness. Don't you have to pay a percentage of all your property value each year to the feds? Yeah. Part of that too, property tax. It's worse in some states than others. It's probably not so bad in California compared to states that don't have sales tax. We have sales tax here, so that is not in the right place. There, that's in the right place. That's pretty adorable. Alright, we need some ears on this thing. Yeah, like the Beatles are even real. Fake news. Well, technically not anymore. Oh, Trek Wars and Fantasy! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Trek Wars and Fantasy. How you guys doing? Property tax varies from state to state and county to county. Indeed, sure does. Hello there, Trek Wars and Fantasy. Trek Wars and Fantasy. Welcome on in. Doing well. Good, good. What were you doing in your stream? Here, let me give you a little shout out. We can at least find out what category you're streaming under. Lego and Brickbuilding. Nice. What were you building? We are today working on this little set. It's a 3-in-1. We're going to try to finish all the models today, although I'm building pretty darn slow, to be truthful. To be truthful, we're going to at least finish the bunny. What were you building? A Star Wars ship. Which one? That's my specialty. I love Star Wars ships. That's probably the thing I build most around here, is Star Wars ships and alt builds from Star Wars ships. But your insurance in California must be through the roof with all the fires. Yeah, for sure. And they don't even sell fire insurance in a lot of places anymore because they can't do anything with it. Mex T-Rex, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. I'm GH316. You can just call me GH, though. I do love to build lots of Lego around here. That's what I mostly do. I also play Fallout 76 every Tuesday night and occasionally a pop-up stream in the evening here and there. The Acclimator. Ooh, nice. That's a big boy, right? Or is it the small Acclimator or the big one? They actually have multiples of that, don't they? Drops in that cute. There you go. The 450 piece. Nice. I actually have that in my my wish list. Ooh, we're putting this on. Very nice. We got our bunny head. We're ready to make ears now. Click. Oh, look at that. There. Do the sideways head cock. What a cute little bunny. He needs some ears. He looks like a squirrel with no ears. Get your drops in. No problem for the shout. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your people over here. How's the stream going? It's going great. I'm taking a day off from work. I usually work, so I would not be streaming right now. Almost every other Wednesday, but today I got a day off, so I had to stream. I sure I got caught up on Instagram. No problem, Alex. We are still goofing off here. I'm about to make some ears. We just got a raid from Trek Wars and Fantasy. With that name, I would bet you do gaming too. Am I correct? Petey needs a cosmic band. Petey needs a cosmic band. Well, maybe. Yeah. I think probably. Very nice. Oh, look, it is a ×2. I just instinctively ×2'd it. I didn't even see the ×2. Maybe I saw it subconsciously. You read that as fartasy? You would, Scotty. Read your message. Oh, the one before the one I just read? Oh, and I didn't read Legos's either. How dare I be ignoring people's... I did see Scotty needs a cosmic band. I just read it with the wrong name in there. Lego says you're taxed on the money you get, on the money property you have, and on the money you spend. So basically the same value is getting taxed at least 3 times. Wonderful. Triple dipping. Thanks. Appreciate that. Multiplication. Yes. Uh-oh. Now it's Scotty. Now Scotty's the noisemaker. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. No special effects. Bob has been fired. No special effects on the crash. Let's get down with some nice bass. Nice. Thank you, Scotty, for the DTO3. Oh yeah, and look at that. PD's picked up 1,177 pieces so far. Nobody can touch PD's record. All right, couple of ears. Here we go with cute little pink undersides. Is that the inside of the ear? I guess so. Bunny ears. I think we're almost done with Bunny, which is good. We're more than 2.5 hours. I spent way too long on this build. And I think we're going to make a little flower too. Yep. Coffee. GH, you remember a game called Burnout? Like Burnout Paradise and Burnout Revenge? Yeah. I loved Burnout Paradise. Played the shit out of that game. I used to love going for the biggest, longest crashes possible. I'm just waiting for Gev to show up now and ruin the vibe. Ah! P-Man, was that on GameCube? No, sir. I don't think any of the Burnout games were on GameCube. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Mostly Xbox. Why ban me when I'm the one who keeps your stream clean from Scotty's dropped Lego, right? Well, actually, it is by now. Flego, it is. It's the sound infractions. That's why you're banned, PD. You know that. I think it was on all systems. So there you go. Maybe it was. There you go. Maybe it was on GameCube. I feel like it came after the GameCube era, though. But it was a racing game, and the more crashes, the better you did. Indeed. Burnout was awesome. I don't think I ever played the original Burnout game, but I played... I think it was Burnout Revenge and lots of Burnout Paradise. I think Burnout Paradise might have been the third game. Alright, here's one cute ear. Oh my god, that is cute. Cute little pink inside of the ear. It's going to be sad to destroy this guy, which we'll have to do. Look! Cute little bunny with his cocked ears. What? Alright, more stuff to build. And he has a carrot too. Oh, and he can kind of rock back and forth. And then he does stay leaning forward. That's good. It had a mode where you drove into traffic at major intersection and tried to cause the most damage possible. Absolutely. That was my favorite part of the game, P-Man. You just get lots of momentum and try to find the busiest area of town and just start rolling your car through traffic. Crash into traffic and start rolling your car and just roll it and roll it and roll it through traffic and keep trying to get momentum going and keep smashing into more cars. And the more damage you did, the more points you would get, and you would get, you know, records for the biggest crash and have to beat your own record. That was fun. That was Burnout Paradise for me. So, look, Petey dropping Lego now too. Wait, what? Oh my god, Petey! Petey's dropping Lego? It's the upside down. I think it's just a hair better than the seal. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that seals it then. Did anyone ever play Taxi? The game Taxi. Is that a Rockstar game? I don't know. I don't think I played that one. Trevor, I was telling about comic strip idea earlier about bum hair and bag liquor. Does that make sense to you, Trevor? By the way, there's a Gothic 1 remaster remake demo out now. Is there? I don't think I ever played that one. Maybe need to check. Thanks, PD. Alright, let's do this part. We're gonna make the little... Does that even go in there? No. Oh, I see. It goes off center like that. Okay. I thought it was on center. Okay. Plop this in here. It's just a little bit of vegetation. Oh, it's got a clover. How cute. Okay. Well, this is cute. Play an original track. Fire Dog, which one? 3 or 9, Scotty? Thank you for the Channel Point Redeem song requests. 3 is the more acoustic one. These are tough to put in. Oh, it's because I'm doing it wrong. They're not tough to put in if you do it right. I got the name wrong, and it was Crazy Taxi, and it was Sega. Okay, I don't think I played that, but that Crazy Taxi sounds more familiar than just Taxi. I don't know, you better play both just to teach me a lesson. I will, Scotty, I'll play them both. Thank you for the song request. We're going to play Fire Dog 3 and Fire Dog 9. Fire Dog 3 is the more acoustic-y sounding one. Fire Dog 9 is the more amped up electric sounding one. This is Fire Dog 3. Thank you, Scotty, for the song request. Let me get my level a little bit closer to sensible. Fire Dog 3 by request from Scotty. Let me know if that's too loud. The one I'm thinking of, you'd read it? He'd read it. The one I'm thinking, if you drive down a steep hill into the intersection, once you hit something, you have no further input and just watch the chaos unfold. That's kind of cool. I don't know, you better play both and just teach me a lesson. Oh yes, I already said that. I missed the clap! I hope y'all didn't miss the clap. Scotty, you bum, I dropped the first Lego by accident. The second time was you. There was evidence in chat. Oh my goodness. There's no truck. I would too, but there is a backing beep. I think it's just beep. I don't know. I would too, but all I got is a premise with no talent to make it. Aww. Is someone parking their semi by? Yes. There's road work going on out there, and there's a big truck. I don't hear it. I've got the headphones on. I don't hear it. The evidence has long been lost to the NS, indeed. Uber drop. Boom. Okay, we are about to make a clover. That's pretty cool. With green hearts. We're going to use green hearts to make a clover. And it's a lucky 4-leaf clover. That's Fire Dog 3. This one's Fire Dog 9. Just so you can tell them apart. Thank you for the requests, Scotty. Definitely a semi out there. You know it, Petey? Crazy Taxi, pick up a fare and drive to the drop-off as quickly as possible while meeting bonus conditions like keep above a certain speed or no crashes. That sounds a lot like
These
What was
nuts.
it? Something Unlimited.
Got him.
What was the name of that game? Something Unlimited. The one I had was in Hawaii. Driver Unlimited or something. I can't remember. The longer you take, the less money you get. Yeah, that's how this Unlimited game was too. That's one. That's the one. Is a favorite of mine. Nice, nice Trek Wars. Start swimming. Put on a poncho. There you go. Psst, psst. For the door. What? All right, we're making a 4-leaf over here. Surprised they didn't use a little round piece for this, because then you wouldn't have the stuff poking out. Like this, but green. Surprised they didn't use that. That would make more sense to me. Because then you wouldn't see the corners. There we go. There we go. Nice 4-leaf clover. Speak louder, I don't psst, psst. You too. Ooh, it's a sunflower. I like it. There you go, that was Fire Dog 9. Now you know the difference between the two Fire Dogs. Thank you, Scotty, for the song request. Got a twofer there. There we go. Now we're going to make a sunflower, and this is pretty cool. I like this. I haven't grown sunflowers for a really long time. I've grown them before when I had a yard. They're a little bit large for my balcony. But I do grow cosmos, and they're related to sunflowers. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. I think our bunny's not done. We need a carrot. He needs a carrot, then he'll be done. Then we can take a break and rip Bunny apart and build a seal. And that might be as far as we get today, just the seal. Who knows? Depends on how fast we build. We being me. Okay. There's all our parts, and look, we got some nice extra parts too. Good extra parts. So let's start our carrot out. Very nice. Nice carrot. We'll offset that. Is that better or is that better? feel like the offset might be slightly better. Who knows? Is that right? Am I good? I'm good. Can he hold the carrot in his hand? I feel like that's on the cover. Holding the carrot in his hand? Yeah. How's he doing that? How is he actually holding it? That's funny. I think it's just sitting in there. I think it's just sitting in there like that. Yay. There you go. We're done with our bunny. And the little sunflower. And I need a break. Because it has been almost 3 hours. But he's very cute. He's got his carrot. Nice looking little carrot. Nice looking little sunflower. With the clover. 4-leaf clover right there. And the cute little bunny with the articulating head. I like this little guy a lot. And ears that go every which way. You can even point them to the side like that. He can be one of those bunnies with the low ears. That's about as far down as they go, though. Cool stuff. Lots of articulation there. And he can be down on all fours. Sniffing around for food. Or... ah, his cheek fell off. Good Lord. No. There we go. All good. I like him. When we get back from the break, we'll take some photos of this guy before we demolish him and make a seal. So there you go. Swooshability. Let's check it out. Very swooshable, and can he hop? It's good as a playset. It's good as a playset. It works. Not super breakable. Look at this cute little cottontail. Adorable. I like him. Can we call it Petey? We can. Petey Rabbit. Hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity. Easter's on its way. Oh, this is Deb. You're my favorite daytime Twitch streamer. Thank you. Can you unban Petey? Also, hello there. I hope that was really Deb. Okay, you're unbanned, Petey, but only because Deb asked nicely. Nice to see you, Deb. Now, if that turns out that Petey wrote that in there, pretending to be Deb, that's a permaban. Just kidding. Interesting plant facts. A pea's roots have been shown to grow towards the sound of running water, which totally makes sense. A certain flower will produce more sugar when exposed to the sound of a bumblebee in flight, which also makes sense. Crests will grow in such a way to not block each other's light. That's the plants communicating with each other. It seems like it. So there you go. We're calling it Fabulous Petey the Bunny. And now we're going to take a break. We'll take some pictures when we get back and destroy Petey and make that seal. So how about that? A, please help us enforce Petey's ultra ban. Right? He's not supposed to be online or even indoors. Even indoors currently. All right. We gotta help keep Petey under control. Okay, Deb? I know it's a tough task, but we can do it. All right, it's break time. I haven't had a break yet. It's been almost 3 hours. This is gonna be like, I'll probably make some coffee, in all honesty. So give me like between 10 and 15 minutes. I might even get a little snack. I'm actually surprised my mother snuck onto my computer to type that out. The plot thickens. Sneaky, sneaky Deb. All right, guys. Give me 10 to 15 minutes, probably closer to 15, and make some coffee, be right back, and do more building. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Alrighty, we are back. I made some coffee. Good to go. Time to take some pictures of our bunny before we... Thank you, Alex. Get some decent pictures of our bunny here. Then I think I'll rebuild this guy because I like him. I think I want him on the shelf. I don't think I'm going to want the face hugger on my shelf. Likes his carrot. Get some photos here. Come on. Alrighty. Can't really get him to lean forward very well. He's a bit back heavy, which is fine. Alright. Just a couple more photos. Then we'll tear him apart. I do want to build him again. I like him. Alright, he's going bye-bye now. Here we go. Deb again. While Petey is doing dishes, I'll ask if you can please give Scotty a cosmic ban only in this stream, but not in any other stream. Okay. Voila. Scotty has a cosmic ban here. If I find out that's actually Petey typing and pretending to be Deb, Petey's in trouble. Alright, we're going to take this all apart and we're going to build at least the seal. Let's see what time it is when we're done with the seal. Oh my goodness, some of this is going to be hard to get apart. I think Alex was right that building the bunny is definitely faster with the correct order of bags. So that was a good call on her part. I was going to end on the bunny. And honestly, I do like the bunny a lot. I think I'll end up back at the bunny after we do the alternate builds, which are the facehugger, the Rowlet Pokemon, and the Millennium Bunny. Then on my own time, I will probably disassemble the Millennium Bunny at some point and make the bunny again. I'll leave it as a Millennium Bunny for a while, though. Back! How dare you say that, Petey, and try to blame your poor mother. The shame she must live with. How dare you? All right. Scotty's going out and saying that that was definitely Petey imitating his mother. And who could imitate Deb better than her own son? So it will be hard for us to tell. But Scotty's going with the conspiracy theory, so fair enough. All right, sorry, bunny. Ah, my head. Oh, oh, ah, help! Don't do that. Where's his little fluffy tail? His tail ran away, never to be seen again. I'm serious. Oh, that was it. I just disassembled it. Oh, silly me. Alright. I think we need some clarity first as to what a cosmic band might entail. I don't know, but you're cosmically banned, so watch yourself. And officially, Petey is cosmically unbanned. But he has to be careful with the sound effects. Never know when he'll get back to cosmic banning. For now, his mom supposedly is vouching for him. But Scotty doesn't believe that's really her. I'm pretty freaking worried here about this. He's pretty freaking worried. Okay, Petey's back. Wait, my mother said what? Also, she misspelled some words. Oh, of course she did it while I was away doing dishes. Also, my mother wants to see the cosmic band in chat. I see her looking at me right now with that not happy look, and I feel a little uncomfortable. The drama over there. Petey, you're hilarious. Alright. You can see it in chat. I gotta get my keyboard back over here, which I moved for the photo shoot. Here it goes. Here we go. Okay, get ready for this. Boom! Cosmic ban. Scotty's been cosmic banned in chat. It's official now. Okay? Okay, Deb / Petey. Conspiracy theories abound, Petey. Some people think, some people have some suspicious theories about your activity in chat. Let's just put it that way. Okay, my mother. Your mother what? And Scotty wants Deb to know that Scotty is definitely Team Deb, so. I think we're all Team Deb. No matter where we stand at any given moment in time about Team Petey, we're all Team Deb. Okay, I think we're probably only going to get one more model built out of this today, because I'm building so slow and I'm unbuilding just as slowly. Hello from the other side. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, this message is coming from the other side. You can tell because it's highlighted and it says hello from the other side. That's exactly what someone who's posting from the other side would write. I'm not, Alex is not, but Now I'm gonna see. Somebody is channeling from the other side through Scotty and using Scotty's body to post this from the other side. I just want to take this time to say that I still think 100 channel points is kind of steep for a highlighted message, just saying. Apart from that, I miss you all, and Petey can suck an egg. Oh my god. Who was that? Who knows us all who's gone to the other side? Who was posting there, channeling through Scotty? Who was that? I think we were just supposed to know who it was, but I don't know who it was. I'm embarrassed to say. Can anybody tell who that was? Scotty probably doesn't even remember it, so don't ask Scotty. That message came from the other side. Deb. Deb, who's still with us, not actually channeling from the other side, managed to send a message to the other side and back through Scotty. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, Scotty, somebody from the other side channeled a message through you. Did you see that? And the main point of their message was to complain about how 100 channel points is kind of pricey for a highlight redeem. My mom was on my phone. Sorry, guys, that wasn't me. So you just have to believe him, because Scotty said that was his mom. You have to believe him, right? Because that's what we do here. We take people for face value. So that definitely was Scotty's mom from the other side, embarrassing him, which is exactly what a mom would do from the other side. So fair enough. That tracks. Sorry about all this, Alex. Alex is over there rolling her eyes so hard I can hear it. Her mic isn't even active right now. Okay, I kind of can't wait to make this seal, but maybe I'll do a really long stream next Monday where I do the alpaca, the crazy demon alpaca from hell that I didn't think looks that bad, but other people were complaining about. And I'll include that in. Is there a bit of wind there? There is. Can you hear it? There's also traffic. Always traffic close by. And the sound of the construction. You're probably hearing a little bit of wind and a lot of freeway sound, because we're pretty darn close to the freeway here, and it's a busy freeway. Sounds like a freeway. It is. Yeah, it's me because I'm sighing super fucking hard. Oh. That's it. Not as much eye rolling, but more just a lot of sighing. That's what we can hear here, in addition to the traffic sounds. The sound of wind from Alex sighing, even though she's across the pond. Cosmic eye roll. I'm sighing super fucking hard. Yeah. I've been doing quite a bit of sighing over here myself. So I would say that was a good build. I enjoyed that. That was a pretty cool build. I liked the looking at it going backwards. I like the construction methods. It still ended up being pretty sturdy. It's a pretty good play toy, so I think it's an 8+ set, and an 8-year-old playing around with this would be totally just fine. And I don't think nothing really too hard for an 8-year-old to figure out if they're decent with building bricks already. It'd probably be a kind of a challenging set to try as your first Lego experience, I would imagine. A little bit. But, you know, an 8 or 9-year-old should be able to handle it. I agree with that age rating. And indoors, that's how hard I'm sighing. Yeah, we can hear the wind indoor. Across the pond and indoor. Indeed. Read your mother's message. Oh, there was one more message from Deb 2. Deb here again. I had to cut PD off to say I'm happy to see the cosmic ban in chat. Nice. I can now stop making him feel uncomfortable with an unhappy look, and I can creep out. With my smile. I can now creep out with my smile. You've got me so confused, PD and Deb, and I think it's hilarious. Who knows what's going on? Oh, wait a minute, this is Deb 1, isn't it? That's funny. What'd you do with Deb 2, PD? Hilarious. PD, you alone are my fave 2 people. I love it. I love the insinuations going on. It's good stuff. As I'm tearing a rabbit apart. Limb by limb. Or is it limb from limb? Either way. Either way it works. Poor little bunny. I will have fun building that again though. Maybe I could do that off stream sometime. I haven't really built off stream in more than a year. I think the only thing I've built off stream is I think this is the only thing I've built off stream in the last year. This little guy right here. I did build that off stream. It would have been about a 10-minute stream. Not including intro. That would have been a funny stream. I should do a stream like that. By the time people realize I'm streaming, I'll be raiding out. Peter would have something to say about this. PDs for the ethical treatment of adults. Ooh, new face cam setup? Yeah, pretty much. I got how you doing? What's up, Fred? I got a regular wall behind me now with shelves. How about that? Instead of a diagonal wall that I couldn't do anything with. It was just like right behind me. My chair scraped, scraped into the wall every time I backed up. It was not a good setup. It was supposed to be temporary. My old one was supposed to be temporary. And I still haven't figured this one out yet, but this one's supposed to be where I was supposed to be the entire time. That temporary setup I was in for over a year, which is dumb. But whatever. That's the kind of stream we want, bro. You only want the 10 minutes. Scotty wants the 10-minute long. This is what I build during the streams. All right. Maybe I'll do a stream this week of just this build. And it'll be like a 15-minute stream. We'll pop in, build this, and raid out. Bam! How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you. Oi, Lolo, Scotty. Monopo. What's Monopo mean? You gotta tell me. Oh, I missed a Tito Fred. Scotty definitely had enough of this stream hours ago. Deb again. Alex. I'm only Deb 2 for GH. Also Deb 1 and 2 are last week's Debs. Fair enough. I mean, yes. The Deb 2 nickname did start in my stream. This is true. The first time I said it, I was saying Deb TOO as in Deb also. But Deb 2 heard Deb numeral 2. And so ever since then it's stuck. So she's Deb 2 as if she replaced Deb 1. And is better than Deb 1, frankly. Also better than Deb 2 and Deb 3 and 4. For the record, they didn't end up being an improvement. For the record. It kind of reached maximum awesomeness on Deb 2. So that's why we ended up at Deb 2. Looks great. Do you like my rabbit? But I do love the new situation. This is how it was supposed to be. So, problem is, I've got a bunch of stuff on shelves that aren't visible. So, I'm not sure what to do about that. We'll figure it out. I can pull further back on the camera, which is fine. I could even make my little brick. I can make my little brick here bigger, take up more space, and back up the camera so that I'm actually the same size on screen, but more of my shelves are showing behind me. That's one idea. These are the things I'm thinking about to try to make this work, because this is brand new. This is only my third stream on this side of the room, and still working out the kinks. It's a term of respect. Monopo. Yeah, any more than 10 minutes of this stream is too much. I agree. Which is why Scotty has only been here for 10 minutes. From Google, because thank you for Googling that for me, Fred. Appreciate it. Monopo is a uniquely Filipino cultural gesture of respect where a younger person touches their forehead to the back of an elder's hand to ask for a blessing, symbolizing deference and honoring tradition. The elder often replies with a blessing, sometimes making a sign of the cross over the younger person. The phrase monopo itself means your hand, please, in a respectful context, with mono from Spanish word for hand, and po being the Tagalog word for the Tagalog word that adds emphasis to respect. I don't know what's res. I feel like that was part of a word got chopped off there. That's probably the end of the limit on characters for a Twitch post, I would guess. I don't know. But thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. This is Deb. Yeah. Deb is speaking through PD's keyboard now. Did PD tell you you're my favorite night Twitch streamer? Oh, a sick burn on Scotty. But there, Fred. PD has relayed the love, but this is the first time I'm hearing favorite, which I appreciate. Hell yeah. I think I got at least that's what it said. I got daytime. So good on you, Fred. Even though I stream at night too. But I agree. At night, Fred's better than me. That's not even a question. Even during the day, Fred's better than me. But I'll take the compliment. To be frank, no, you have to pay channel points to see the builds. They're out of frame. I see. That's actually good. I like that. Respect, yes. Okay, gotcha. Would have given you my explanation, but that was more concise. Yeah. And I do appreciate, thank you. I appreciate you Googling that for me. I do. I actually do. Even though it sounds like a smart aleck answer. Which it kind of is, but I do appreciate it. Ain't nobody's fave nothing. Scotty, you're my favorite. Annoying streamer that I like to leave as soon as I go to their stream. No, I'm kidding, Scotty. About every bit of that. Especially my favorite part. Deb again. Fred Silver Dreamer used to be my favorite night Twitch streamer. That voice. It's a very, very calm, soothing voice. And he doesn't ever, like, talk loud like I do. I'm annoying, I agree. Until you streamed during the Stand Up to Cancer event in the Princess Leia Hutslayer outfit, right? You know what? You know what, Deb? He is going to be going to... Is it TwitchCon? It's one of the cons. TwitchCon or Comic-Con or one of the cons. I think TwitchCon. And he has to wear the Hutslayer outfit for 1 hour on the floor. On the TwitchCon floor. Is it TwitchCon, Fred? Scotty feels the love. Scotty hates it here. I just think Google's explanation was something you would have understood. Yes, TwitchCon. Nice. There, you have it right there. Something you would have understood easier. No snarkiness intended, my friend. Oh, I picked up on the snark there, Fred. Twitch, yes. I figured that. I figured you just left out a T there, right? And Mr. Smiley's here. Hey, Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley got inadvertently interrupted. All the snark. I love it. We had a nice little bunny going here, and then I went and destroyed it. So what we're going to do out of that is make a seal. Or should we make the alpaca? I haven't 100% decided yet. Oops. It was unintentional, Fred. I saw it. Mr. Smiley gets his emote pyramids interrupted all the time in here. Don't worry. He won't hold it against you. Happens all the time. It's almost like a joke. Fred! PD did tell me that, and I say, way to go, Fred. There you go. Straight from Deb. Supposedly. There are people out there with their, well, I think all of the conspiracy theories have been dispelled, yes? Does everybody believe that's really Deb now? I have your seal of approval. Oh, excellent. Oh, I will. We're no longer friends. Oh, you're no longer friends. You will hold it against him. Oh, my goodness. The drama. We've got serious drama in here sometimes. You can see it. Right there in chat. Here we go with the blowing seals talk again. Wait, what? Hey, Scotty. Do you know what the French word for seal is? I know this because of Bricksplorium, by the way. We're no longer friends. Would have been so much better, right? I'm no longer friends with Mr. Smiley. Ooh! That's okay, I unfriended myself years ago. And I keep following myself around everywhere I go. It's very annoying. Yep. Scotty knows, or did I ask if you want to hear what the French word for seal is, Scotty? Is that what I asked? But it'll be me and Millennium in Hut Slayer Leia costumes. Wait. Millennium Akuma's going to wear a Hut Slayer costume too? Yogurt Garrel in her Ariel and Toasty Bear in her Elsa at TwitchCon. Well, Yogurt Garrel and Toasty Bear will be adorable. but Millennium and Fred are going to take the cake. They're going to be most memorable. So there you go. There it is, Scotty. Fuck. That's the French word for seal. So we're about to build a fuck. I'm saying it with a proper French accent and everything. Man, maybe I should go to TwitchCon just for the Leia costumes. I'm terrified of those kind of conferences, though. It is not my thing at all. Uh-oh. That came out of nowhere. It's Foka in Serbian. Foka. For seal. Hilarious. It must have some sort of root in common. Okay, we're only going to get the seal made, I think. Considering how long it takes to also tear these things apart, I don't think we're going to get to the llama or alpaca. I think it's an alpaca. Or alpaca or whatever. Yeah, it was agreed upon prior to hitting the goal. Yeah, when we were still about halfway through. Then it happened! That's a pretty good goal, though. You got to admit. It's such a good goal that it's a bit questionable whether you would have hit the goal without that incentive. So good job, Fred. In all honesty, it may be embarrassing for you, but it won't be for me, and I respect the hell out of you killing that goal. So, well done. Blessed be thy soul, GH. What, because I get to enjoy someone else being embarrassed? Debigan, now watch your language, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty. It's funny, I don't get in trouble for saying it out loud, but Scotty got in trouble for putting it in chat. Scotty hates it here. I'm just gonna say it for him. Hilarious. Okay, that's the whole set. I think those extra parts here are also from this set, and I might need them, but I don't remember, so pretty sure they are from this set. So we're just gonna hold those over there because we might need them. The word is of Greek origin, from the word phos, or phose, or foche, who knows. Well, the 69 goal was the troll, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. I had no intention of actually hitting it. That's why the incentive was so harsh. I mean, that's a lot of money. That goal right there is probably more than you made last year, right? I mean, I remember people making a lot of money. But I don't remember you going over that last year, did you? So that's, I love it. And you ended up, where did you end up, Fred? Doesn't matter. It doesn't. You don't even have to say it, but I have a feeling it was a bit more than that. Watch this. Oh, nice, nice, Scotty. Let's go do a seal. Look at this cute thing. That's not going to be very many pieces, is it? This is going to go pretty quick, I think, as a build. And this says dump all 3 bags out if you're going to start here. That's why we did the rabbit first, because it was more curated with the bags. This is exactly how the rabbit starts. Kind of appreciate that. Right? It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's more than double my highest amount I've made. Nice. Triple what I made last year. Holy shit. Last year you ended at roughly, or this year you ended at 84. I knew you went over 7, but I didn't know you killed 88 too also. Holy crap. Smashed right through 7,000 after hitting that 69, 69, 69 mark, which was a troll amount. But once it was there, people had to make it happen. That's awesome. That is amazing, absolutely. Deb again. Well, GH, you pointed to what you're talking about when you said folk. Not Scotty, so you're excused, not Scotty. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm getting away with murder with Deb here today, and I am fine with that. And that was Og. Look at that, Og. Hats off to you. Salute Og as we give Og a shout and then do it live. How's it going, Og? Panfred Noodle is an absolute legend, and he's hanging out in my chat. I technically ended at 7777.77, but I think some of the fraudulent funds stuck. Well, then they're not fraudulent. It'll be funny if someone troll donated and then it stuck and their money actually went through. I would love that. And they accidentally gave to a charity. That would be awesome. Og, thank you for the... not bad. How are you, GH? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm having a Monday on Wednesday. I took the day off. I'm usually at work right now. I'm usually just starting my lunch, actually. So I'm halfway through my shift. So it's nice to not be in a shift at all. It's nice to be doing something fun instead. And thank you very much for redeeming all those channel points, 10,000 channel points, on getting one more number up on the wall of eyes. We're going to do it live because we always do it live. I started doing it live like a year ago. Ever since then, we continue doing it live. So let me see. I know Og's up there already. Right? Or is this the first time? Is this Og's first time up on the wall? Because that's special. First time special. And then everyone after that is special too. It is! It is. First one. Yep, PD's here, indeed. Scotty's here. I believe it is. Very good. Og, I thank you very much for making it up onto the wall of eyes. We are going to paste your name right over there with the small O. How come I never noticed it's with the small O? Ogthanon is spelled with the small O. So Og's up there for ×1. Thank you, Og. Appreciate you hanging out in my chat long enough to get 10,000 channel points worth of redemptions. No one ever does capitalize it. I think I do. Oopsie. I never will. Never again. Cheers to you, and thank you for getting up on the wall of eyes. Appreciate that. Og, private Discord message you today. There you go. You've got to up your numbers. Oh, Fred! Fred ups his numbers just like that. Bam, we're doing it live, folks. We always do it live. Edit those panels. Alright, Fred is upping his numbers. Panfred Nudo going from ×2 to ×3. Oh! 4, 5, 6. Nice. Bam. Look at that. He's been storing them up. Pan Fred Nudo. Fred just went from ×2 to ×6. Sir, there's a whole bunch of salutes to you with every kind of hand. Look at that. And Pan Fred Nudo's numbers just shot through the roof. Thank you, Fred. Those numbers are now up on the board. Scotty with 23. Look at that. The only person with more than Scotty is Gev at 26. And I bet Gev could come out and show up in chat any second now and probably claim at least another one of those. And now Fred at ×6. Same as Trevor, by the way. Brickbuilding was also sitting at ×6. I bet he could probably come and grab another one of those. Cashing in all at once. Very nice, Fred. Very nice. Show off indeed. Og puts his first ever on the board. He's all proud of it, and then Fred's all like, "Psh, watch this, son." I'm showing that I'm a serial lurker or a GH stalker. I prefer the former. I don't know if it's something I ought to be proud of. Oh, you absolutely should. Absolutely. From where I'm sitting. Alex has 42. Doesn't it look like that? It looks like exposing ale ×42. So whoever exposing ale is, it's like, I guess they're pouring their beer out or something. They have 42. Nope, I didn't put a space there. Everybody else has a space. Alex, that's just her name, and she's only got one. She would like to point out, however, that she has enough channel points to have like 40 or something. I think it's actually, at this point she has enough to have ×42. It could be exposing Alex 42 ×42, I think. And Og is the latter. Serial stalker. GH stalker. Alright. Well, that's cool. You two seem like cool stalkers. I'm definitely a stalker of Fred and Og. If you guys had wall of stalkers, I could be on there. That coffee's pretty delicious. It's way better than the coffee I made earlier, which I don't know what I did wrong. Miscounted the scoops of beans, maybe? I don't know. All right. The private messages on Discord are flying between Og and Petey. There you go. It's just a typo I've made. It is. Exposing ale actually has 42, and I forgot the space. You need to make some coffee. Cheers. Even though you haven't made it yet. Cheers in the future, Og. I'm still in coffee mode for at least another hour. I do like to kind of shut it down sometimes at some point so I can sleep. But I'm still going strong in coffee mode. And we are in seal mode. I see how they're using these. We're getting some googly eyes here, I think, from this. That bass you hear is coming from a car outside. I think. Yeah. Yep. That is some loud ass bass. I think this is how we're getting googly seal eyes from these. I think those are going to become eyes. By the way, GH, you missed some message. You missed a message of yours. Sorry about that. I probably missed a few. Let me back up here. 2 × 6. Yes. That's not the one, though. Oh, Mr. Smiley! I absolutely missed it. I don't know what happened to... I think because it happened in the middle of all those wall of eyes, I thought the sound alert was another wall of eye redeem. Mr. Smiley, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's not just a tiny little chunk of money there. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Mr. Smiley. And you're welcome for the diamond. I certainly didn't do it to get biddies from you. That's absolutely true. But I do appreciate the biddies a lot. That will go straight to my Lego fund. Absolutely. Those 10 buckaroos will go toward buying some Lego. I really appreciate that, Mr. Smiley. And let me check and make sure I haven't missed any other messages. And oh my, only now have you noticed. That's what you noticed. I see. I missed quite a few of your messages. I'm very sorry about that, Mr. Smiley. That's very rude of me. There you go. And yes, Fred upped his numbers like crazy, which is why, not blaming, no blame going on or anything, but there were a lot of alerts going on for Wall of Eyes. That's probably why I didn't notice the alert that went off for the big huge biddy donation. So thank you very much, Mr. Smiley. You look wonderful with your diamond. Well earned. I might add. Someone's mad. Hey, Jocko. There you go. Got some serious borks on the board. Way to go on the 1069, Jocko. Nice. He doesn't understand. Excellent. Excellent work for Jocko. Okay, we're making a seal. See? It's a seal. Doesn't it look just like a seal? I really did like the rabbit. After we build the seal, which will probably be the last thing we do today, maybe, unless it goes fast. Oh, look at all this inner stuff. This is like the seal's guts or something? I don't know. Or just pretty filler. Is that not going to be seal eyes? It's not. I was wrong about that. Okay, so I think rather than representing anything, this is more just filler. I don't know, but there is a heart there. There is going to be a heart, so... Alright, so we've got a heart. I don't know if that's where the seal's heart's supposed to be, so maybe it doesn't really represent a heart, or maybe it does. Okay. I missed that. That was in this step. So at least I got it before I started placing bricks for the next step. Technically not a foul. There. Okay. Now we can go to the next step. That light salmon color is interesting. It's pinkish. Need 2 of these, I think. Yep. This song has seagulls in it, but I also have seagulls that fly around here because we're pretty close to the bay. We're 4 blocks from the bay. So kind of hard for me to tell what's real and what's not with the seagull sounds. Okay. Not sure what we're doing here. It's obviously the body of the seal. I think. Because I think this guy's pretty small. Okay, here we go. We're starting to get body shape. Okay, first these guys, regular 1x2s, then these rounded slope pieces, got a little bit of body shape there, I suppose. Alright, I think that's where his head attaches. Pretty good guess, I think. Big ball and socket joint, so he can look around. What? Oh, I see. I did not understand what was happening there. I see. Okay, this goes here. And we're in ads. Look at that. We're in ads. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. That's just right down the street from me. 4.5 blocks. There are docks right down there. You could go hang out with the boats. You could do some fishing if you wanted. I wouldn't eat what I caught out of the bay near the shore. Maybe out in the middle of the bay where it's deep, some actual fish from the sea. But I wouldn't fish between Alameda and Oakland, personally. Where I live, the island of Alameda is right off the shore in the bay, so it's not a straight shot to the rest of the bay. Meth fish. I was thinking more like oil.
Get high and space out.
Kev, how you doing? Somebody had something to say to you. I forget what. Oh yeah, that's the whole one.
Get high and space out.
Gev. Nice to see you. Gev is in the house. Who was it had something they wanted to say to Gev? I forgot what it was. Somebody had a hot take. I don't remember who. Was it you, Scotty? We are back from ads. Back! Nice. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Okay, getting all my parts ready here. This is a lot of parts. Is that all of them? I feel like it is. No, not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go. It's at least a good starting point. Your face is a hot take. Sick burn, man. Did you hire a writer for that one? V's in the house. What's up, V? Have you purchased any awesome Lego lately? Or even any mediocre Lego? Or even any bad Lego? There we go. Nope, neither have I. That's why I'm burning through my backlog. You want to see what's left of my backlog? It's right here. This is my backlog now. Oh no! 1 Speed Champs bag and 2 3-in-1 creator bags. At least these are 3-in-1s. That's it. I need to buy some more Lego or just build some old sets. That's one easy way to deal with it. I do have some more alt builds to do too. Alt builds that I haven't actually done yet, so I still don't need to even start repeating sets. I've been building Lego since April of 2024, and I've only repeated 2 sets, I think. And I did that on purpose because I had already built them, and then we were on an N1 kick, and I had to build. They were their original N1 sets, N1 Starfighter. All right, we built this one, which is one side, and we're going to build the other one, which is the other side, a mirror image of the fins for the back. Stick out of here, so that makes sense. So, same parts. Alright, cannot find the part. It's not an extra part either. Yay, mirror build, yep. Caught me off guard too, Gev. Caught me off guard. I could have grabbed all the pieces at the same time. Tricked me. I was in piece hunting mode, and then I left it to do building mode. Then I had to come back into peace hunting mode. Ooh. It's a shock to the system to keep switching back and forth. Maybe that's a sign of ADD, I don't know. Alright, let's build. Same thing as the other side, but mirror flipped. Here we go with the mirror. Go, and this puppy goes right there. There's a fin. Flop it over, put the underside of the fin. Cute little pink underside of the fin, kind of like the bunny. Flip this back over, and oh, I did the underside too soon. I was supposed to do this first. How dare I? I was freewheeling it there. Oh. I meant simultaneous mirror build. Nope, not me. I blew it. And started building this page. I didn't even pay attention to that page, even though I knew it was going to be a fin and I knew there was going to be two of them. So, that's on me. That is 100% on me. Oh, look, it goes opposite of how I was going to put it. It goes like that. There we go. Look at that. Cute little fins. Next time. Yep, indeed next time. Hey. This would be it next time, except it's just a straight up 2 times. But at least I saw the 2x. Pretty easy to see. Okay, getting all my pieces. It's been a nice, cool day today. A couple days ago, when we did, of course, the day we did all of the moving of boxes and furniture and shelves and shit on Sunday, that was the hottest day of the year. Of course. So I was sweating like crazy on that day. I love the extra mental exercise for simultaneous mirror build. Yeah, it's fun. Unlike a regular old ×2. Your brain has to sometimes do little gymnastics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all good. Let's go. We're going to do it assembly line style. Like a proper 2x. Nice fin shape. Look at that. That's a nice fin shape. Nicely done. Okay. Cute little seal body. Let's make a cute little seal head. Got a lot of pieces left over. So the bunny is the main one. What time is it? Huh. Might be able to do the alpaca too. Who knows? We'll see where we are when we finish this. Wow. We actually have most of the book left. How is that even possible? Okay, you know what? I think we probably won't do the alpaca because this has more detail left than I thought. I guess there's a lot of detail in the head, and then you also build some other parts for it. So, who knows? So I'm fine with just getting the seal, the bunny and the seal done today. The next Monday maybe we'll try to stream for longer, although I might have to go send some stuff in the mail, so maybe not. Maybe we'll do one of these builds as a nighttime build. We could do just the alpaca tomorrow night. I think I'm going to have to go to the post office next Monday before the stream. So that's going to take a little time out of the stream. Oh yeah! Damn part-time streamer, shut up! Eric's in the house. Part-time streamers is right. When Eric streams, he streams for almost all his waking hours. 12 to 14 hour streams from that guy. Amazing. And consider the 10-minute format. I will, Scotty. I will. Actually, I'm seriously considering... Crochet's in the house. How you doing, Crochet? I'm seriously considering making this one stream, which would for sure be less than an hour. Although you never know. I could see how far I could stretch this out. I could see how long we could make a 62-piece Speed Champions build last. But Scotty's heavily in favor of me only streaming for 10 minutes at a time, so he doesn't have to sit through this garbage. And I can understand where he's coming from. I'm not going to try to invalidate his opinion. That's for sure. Okay, what are we doing here? I mean, existentially. Wasn't talking about Lego. I'm making a seal head out of Lego. Or, if you want to use the French term, a phoque head. It's true. It's the French word for seal. I didn't make this up. You brought it up, bro. I did. This time I did. But I'm making a seal. And I'm making a seal head specifically, so it makes sense that I would also point out that you could call this a phoque head. Phoque head. It's a French word. Don't be offended. You offended by foreign languages? That's not a good look. Uh-oh, where's my piece? Oh, it's not that color. That makes all the difference in the world. Okay. Before you spend too much time looking for a piece, make sure you're actually looking for a piece that's in the set. La tête folk. You're la tête folk. Just kidding, crochet. La tête folk. That means a seal head. Wow. It is pretty impressive. But if you got a figure... Oh my goodness! It's Binda with a big old raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, people. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. This is an Binda raid alert. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. And Eric is coming in with the raid. Make sure you're following Mbinder. There's a shout right there from Eric, who's also coming in with Mark there. Click that link. Go follow Mbinda for wonderful Lego brick building streams, and the guy can build the opposite of me, super fast. I build super slow, if I remember correctly. Speaking of lightning builders, there's one right there. How you doing, lightning builder? This is an Mbinder raid alert. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know who I am, welcome on in. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I like to do lots of Lego building around here. It's what I mainly focus on. But I also like to stream Fallout 76 gameplay. We do that a lot here too, specifically on Tuesday nights, every Tuesday night. But also other times. We are currently building the seal part of the Cute Bunny 3-in-1 creator set. We built the bunny, that bunny, earlier today. Now we're building the seal. And I think we'll save the alpaca for another night. What were you building? Mark, sir, what were you building today in your stream? Let me, yes, I was lurking over there. So let me close that window, which is now collapsed into my universe. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that very much. Good timing, right? How's it going? It's going great. How are you doing? And Hagar's in the house too. Welcome on in, definitely. Welcome on in, Brenda. I'm officially back and done with all the dishes. Well, welcome back then to Petey too. Just wanted to say, in all honesty, I really enjoy seeing you do the Lego alt builds. Petey, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that with this set, and then also I'm going to build Creation Caravan's latest alternate build from the MIDI Millennium Falcon set, 75375. It's an alternate Millennium Falcon built from the Millennium Falcon set. Different structure, different look, different dimensions. Apparently a little bit more screen accurate with the dimensions. So that'll be silly. Building an alt build Millennium Falcon out of a Millennium Falcon set. What could be sillier? We'll get back to it, Petey. Everyone, hope you're all well today. Indeed, what Eric said. And hope you're well, Lightning Builder. Nice to see you. Was continuing Rivendell. Ooh, that's going to be, even for you, that's going to be several, finished bags 16 to 22. Nice. That's a lot of bags. Probably wasn't even a long stream. It was probably like a 15-minute stream, right? Joking. Will you be doing the alt build facehugger? Yep. When you're done out of the set, I am. Not today. Not today. I think I'm going to end up with just doing the rabbit and the seal today. We'll do the alpaca on another day, and then we'll do the facehugger and a Rowlet Pokemon alt build and the Millennium Bunny. So 3 alt builds out of this set after we finish with the original 3 sets. So I bet that Rivendell's looking great. If I had the room to build it and the room to store it, I would love to build that and the money to buy it. Starbuck, how you doing? Nice to see you. Like my shirt? Thank you. I love it too. Hi. Nice to see you, Starbuck. Welcome on in. 14 hours spent building it so far. Nice. I would probably be, after 14 hours, I would probably only be on bag 14. I would be at least 2 bags behind you, probably more, probably a lot more than that. Cute Bunny, 18 plus. Yeah, I want to see you on the front page. Cute Bunny, 18 plus. It's my stream is not 18 plus. The Cute Bunny is 8 plus on the set. See. Where is it? 8 plus on the set, 18 plus on the stream. We might talk about, you know, silly adult themes in here. Almost 15, really? Almost 15 hours on it? Yeah, see, I'd probably be on bag, I'd be starting bag 12, maybe, if I was building fast. You're a much faster build than I am. That's like making a sandwich out of a sandwich, right, Scotty? It is. But it'd have to be a completely different sandwich out of the same ingredients. So, I don't know. You'd have to like take it apart and like toast the bread or fry the bread a little bit. Maybe fry some of the meat ingredients and maybe toast everything afterwards instead of doing it cold. And maybe like, you know, cut the toppings differently. I don't know. Facehugger alt build is so cool. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. That'll be fun. I'll be lurking for post-stream stuff. Be back soon. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for the raid and the lurk. Go do your post-stream stuff. Absolutely. Appreciate the raid. Absolutely do. 450 euro set. Damn. Yeah, you're talking about Rivendell? It's not a cheap one. It's got a lot of pieces. Many bags worth of stuff there. So let's get back to what we were doing here. Ooh! What was that? Hey! Thank you for the follows. We have anonymous follows around here. I won't call you out. If you want to chat with me, you're more than welcome to, but it is not required, not even expected. Feel free to hang out. Much love to all. I'm off to bed. All right, Mr. Smiley. Thank you for hanging out. Very nice to see you. You're looking very nice with your jewelry there. My favorite kind of cake is birthday cage. Fair enough. Fair enough, Scotty. I have no idea what you mean, like Nicolas Cage's birthday cake? Like a Nicolas Cage themed birthday cake? He spelled his name wrong too. A little weird. Okay, is this gonna be the nose? Sticking that on like that? Don't know what we're doing. But I do know we're gonna finish the seal today. That's probably gonna be all the time we'll have. Oh, not Cage. Oh. Are you sure? That's what you wrote. Alright, lots of side studs going on here. I think this, yeah, this is the back. There's the socket joint. So this is all head. You reparge? You reparge. Jeez. Look at this guy getting rude. Can't believe you, Scotty. Do seals have ears? I feel like, oh no, these are like kind of like eye sockets that we're doing. So I'm good. I'm good with that. That'll be cool. You okay, Scotty? Just leaving that one hanging there. Alright, these are the top eyelids, I suppose. We made eyelids, which is kind of funny. Oh my goodness! Goody Games! Goody Games is raiding. We're getting all kind of raids here. This is crazy. Welcome on in, folks. Oh, I see. I see who's in this raid. Miss Prophet. Mrs. Prophet is in this raid, which makes me suspicious. Maybe this raid might have been somebody's suggestion, like Mrs. Prophet's. Welcome on in, Goody Games. Thank you for the raid, Mrs. Prophet. Nice to see you, Laura Skywalker. How you doing? What's goody? What's good? What's goody? Goody Games. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, even if you do know me, either way, I'm GH316. Nice to meet you. Just call me GH. We like to do lots of Lego building over here. We also do games, mostly Fallout 76. In fact, Fallout 76 every Tuesday night, unless something goes terribly wrong. Welcome on in. What were you doing, Goody Games? Let me know all about it. Mrs. Prophet, how you doing? Was this raid your suggestion by any chance? Just chatting. Were you perhaps doing any kind of Lego-oriented things while you were chatting? Or were we literally just chatting? You're married to Goody? Goody Games, that's Prophet. So you did have something to do with this raid. You went and married the raider. Prophet, welcome on in. How slow am I? How slow am I that I didn't realize you're also streaming under Goody Games? You didn't change your name, did you? Is this a different account? Please fill me in. Please tell me what's going on. Or here's this would be even funnier. In a very limited amount of time since I've last seen Mrs. Prophet and Prophet playing, like, you know, Fortnite or whatever together, Mrs. Prophet divorced Prophet and went and married this Goody Games person. There you go. There's a twist. Welcome on in, everybody. Just chatting, sorting cards. Okay, I know those streams. Got you. What kind of cards? Was there some Pokemon in there? There's other cards too, right? Mrs. P has all the husbands, right? She just collects them. Yes, it's his alternate account. Okay, got you. It's not your alternate husband. I am not Prophet. Lies. See, that's what I was getting at. He has two accounts? Yeah, or you have two husbands. Stop lying! Stop lying, Goody Games. You're making Mrs. Prophet look like a polyamorist. The scandal is real, I believe it. Magic the Gathering cards, got you. Was there any Pokemon in there? You've done Pokemon, right? We kind of stopped the Pokemon. We do Magic the Gathering, Lego, Barbie, etc. Okay. And Hot Wheels, so many things, nice. But no more Pokemon. Nix on the Pokemon. Fair enough. I feel like we should be putting the eyes in before we do this step. Doesn't that make sense? Nobody's going to sue me if we go out of order, right? I'm going out of order here. I almost paid for it with karma there and dropped the eyeball. He's my current hubby. Sounds like going is giving Prophet up the back door. Wait, what? Like Goody Games? I'm gonna tell Prophet about this. That's all I know. Next time I see Prophet, I'm telling him what's going on here. Oh, there's Prophet. Hey, Prophet, you would not believe what's going on here. See? Is Mrs. Prophet cheating on you? Yep. I'm sorry you had to find out in my stream, but... And there's Goody Games. Man, uh-oh, watch out. Goody Games and Prophet are going to fight. It's going to be like that scene in Fight Club. It's gonna be like that scene in Fight Club where dude beats himself up in the boss's office. That's gonna be Goody Games and Prophet going after each other here. I will give you the back door. Whoa, Scotty. Whoa. Okay, tell him I'll handle him. So Mrs. Prophet has a type then. Streamers, right? And they like cards. Have a great stream. Thank you, Starbucks. I appreciate you. It is getting a little crazy in here, isn't it? Prophet. I'm telling you. Gotta handle this Goody Games person. I don't even think that's a real person. I think Mrs. Prophet is having an affair with someone who's not even a real person. That's how crazy this is. Super sorry you had to find out about it here, but just thought we should all be honest. Hell of a way to find out. It is, yeah. Poor Prophet. But I think Goody Games is about to get his butt kicked. I think Goody is Prophet's Clark Kent. There you go. Or is Goody Prophet's Superman? I don't know what I did to deserve this, right? Come here, Prophet. We got you, Prophet. It's getting silly in here, folks. It's getting downright silly. At any rate, I do want to thank Goody Games, whoever you are, for the raid. That was very kind of you to bring all your people over here. I will make sure when we raid out of here, we'll take them to someplace cool with somebody building some bricks or a brick builder who's playing some games or something like that. In the meantime, I can't find my part. Where's my part? Where is the part? I'm missing a part. Could I have dropped it on the ground? There it is. That's what I needed. It's a very specific part. How's the building going? It's going great. We built the bunny rabbit already. We're building this. We built that guy. Now we're building the seal. So we're working on the seal head. He's coming along. Chaos. That's what you mix. It's what happens when you mix nachos with chaos. Chachos. Cachos. Chachos. I don't know. That is one good looking fuck so far, isn't it? Chachos. What is chachos? You'll have to tell me. I thought you were mixing chaos with nachos. Chachos. Which makes me want some chaos nachos. Chachos! Ah, the last one. Got you. So what does chachos mean? Is that anything good? Emote, anyone? There you go. There you go, VR. Wow. Look at that mass shout out Eric did. That is awesome. But you put Prophet and Goody Games in the same shout, and now they're going to get in another fight. I told you to separate them. At least you did separate them by some good people, too. Except Scotty. Ew. Don't follow Scotty. You don't even know you're going to get into over there at Scotty's. Chachos. Okay. Chachos. Got it, Scotty. Mrs. P messed up reading chaos. No way, really? Is that really what it is? So in a way, it kind of is like mixing nachos with chaos. So maybe she was thinking of nachos. I don't know. I think of nachos a lot while reading the word chaos. Chachos! I didn't know how to spell chaos, and that's how we created chachos. Very good. I like it. It was a classic moment. Hey, I'm with you. Chachos indeed. figured Scotty could take at least one of them. Alright. At least one shout. He's giving you the this, so watch out. One and the same. Chachos. Now I want some chachos. I'm hungry for chachos. Just like she can't spell vows. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Just when I thought all the drama was done. Here we go again. Yes, what VR said regarding and spelling not my strong suit. You know. We've all got our talents. And now we have chachos. That's a win-win, I'd say. What color is that? Alright, there we go. We are definitely calling it at the end of this build because I need to do some eating. And the dogs need to go outside. They have not been outside since before I started. So they're looking forward to a little walk. I'm looking forward to a little snack, to be honest. There we go. Is this a mouth? It might be making a mouth. Spelling is overrated. It is. Spelling is overrated. Barking is definitely his strong suit. So happy you shared that with us. It's still funny. Love the chachos. Indeed. Thank you, Mrs. Prophet. I definitely love the chachos. How can you not love the chachos? But Mrs. Prophet can murder you with her infectious laugh. She's like a superhero or supervillain. Yes, oh, I've seen the streams. I've seen the streams. You are right about the infectious laugh. Absolutely. 100% correct. I am not building all three today. I'm only getting through two of them today. We'll finish up with the seal. And then possibly tomorrow night, maybe I will do the alpaca. Who knows? And more. Yeah, there will be more too. I have 3 alternate builds for this. We've got a face hugger. We've got a Rowlet Pokemon. And we've got a Millennium Bunny. So, Millennium Falcon made out of this set will be what we end up on. And I really do like the bunny. I think I will eventually go back to the bunny. So this is staying upside down. There we go. Staying flipped until... Nope, staying flipped. Alrighty. Yeah, it'll be cool. I love doing my alternate builds, so... Yep, we'll definitely do all 3. That's what I like to do with these sets. Build all 3 of the original Lego models, and then do at least one alternate build, which is often a Millennium Falcon, because, you know, that's a thing now. Alright, flipping it around to the back, I think, but putting it like that. Okay, back of the head here. Millennium Bunny Knutson, hey! I had to get this set. My IRL nickname is Bunny. A nickname my wife gave me like 35 years ago. Yeah, I didn't like the Millennium Bunny. It was okay, but not worth keeping. Yeah, I'll build it for sure, but I don't think I'm going to keep it around. I really like the regular bunny a lot. I kind of want him up on my shelf. Getting more Borks on the board, Jocko. Good job. All right, that's the back of the head. That works for me. And now we're going to do the sides of the head. Okay. It's a mirrored ×2, Gav. Gav loves the mirrored ×2. Actually, I don't think he has anything against them. I think he said he likes the brain exercise that it makes you do. Uh-oh, am I going to be able to... Oh, that's a different piece than I thought it was. Where are those? They're not white. They're the same as these. There they are. Just need 2, right? Don't know why I was finding that so hard to find. Okay. That's what we want. Ahoy there, mateys! Fargonaut! Nice to see you. We're building a seal. We are building a seal. Hi, Puppy. Yes, we'll go out soon. Puppy is harassing me to go out now. Alright, let's pop that there like that. And that like there. Like that. Very nice seal head. Ooh, we're almost done with this puppy. What about the little snout, though? Got to do our cute little seal snout, which is almost the same as the bunny snout. It's pretty adorable. Hope you're doing well, Fargonaut. Thank you for stopping in. Always nice to see ya. Alright, look at this cute little snout. I like how it ends up having a little chin. That stud is a little chin, and the opening in the middle, it acts like a little mouth. It's really clever. What an adorable little mouth. Snout. Alright, plop this on our seal's face. Very cute. That's a pretty cute little seal. Now we'll plop his head on. We got a socket joint and the ball joint. Click. Aw. You can turn his head to the side, which is adorable. Alright, I think we're done with the seal. We just need to make his vegetation. I think. Right? And then what was this? What's the rest of this? Oh, we just made a fish, and then the rest of that is a stand. Oh, there's actually quite a bit of that. Alright. We're definitely not going to get to, definitely not going to get all the way to the alpaca today. In fact, before we start making his fish and his stand, which looks like it's going to take another at least 15 minutes, I'm going to go take a little break. Little pee break. It'll be 5 minutes. 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and finish our little seal up. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Give me 5 minutes and we'll finish our seal up and then go raid off to somebody else building bricks or a brick builder who's playing a game. We'll look for building bricks first and then we'll look for brick builder playing a game. Something like that. I'm repeating myself now. See you guys in about 5 minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Got our seal. Very adorable little seal. With the white belly. Can cock his head. Thank you. Okay, Eric. So now we're going to build a little fishy and a little stand. Because we've got a lot of parts left. And they needed to do something with all these extra parts. Which we're not going to even get close to using all of these, but that's okay. We'll finish out this model. And next stream I will have this guy photographed and disassembled, and we'll start on that guy. The alpaca. And we might even get started. I mean, I'm thinking of doing this on Thursday night. Tomorrow night. So, about 28, 29, 30 hours from now. Okay, I think that's supposed to be the fish eye. That's what we got. Looks like the top half of a fish, if you ask me. Fish eye. Flip it like that. Very cool, I like this. So we've got so far our little fishy. Good stuff, I like this. Here we go. It's our little fish. Something for our little seal to munch on. He's his friend. No, he's his dinner. All right. Two 1x6s. I see what's happening here. This piece, that piece, put together like that, and then like this. Yep. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, let's continue making this. Step 50. Oh, we're adding some water. This is interesting. It's kind of, I feel like an iceberg kind of situation, but our seal can deal with it. That's what the blubber is for, right? Okay, and 2 of these, and 1 of these transparent blue 1x2 plates. Pretty sure this is supposed to be water, right? A crying seal? Is he crying? Depends on how you look at him. He's happy from this angle, sad from that angle. He's all blubber. And you're just getting back now, right, Alex? Let me give you a welcome back. Welcome back, Alex.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
We're still building this thing. We're actually done with the seal. Been done with the seal for a minute, but there's more. We're in ads now. We had to make a fish to go with the seal because the seal's got to eat, right? Been asleep, can't stay asleep though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's pretty late there. 3:20 in the morning, something like that. I'm bad at math. No, that's wrong. 1:20 in the morning. It's only 1:20. Blubbering is another word for crying. Ah, there you go. He's all blubber. God, I'm slow. Jeez, got meows and barks. People want to eat. They want to eat right now. Fair enough. Walks and feedings will occur as soon as I'm done here, and I'm almost done. Forgot to do that part before going on to here, so technically that's a mistake. Did that couple pieces out of order. But, you know. I would say it's, I'd say I've been streaming for a while, but Eric's here. And 5 hours is nothing to Eric. Also, Alex. Alex did some pretty, at least one really long stream. One that was 11 hours, 40 minutes. You know what? I didn't put those down. I didn't even notice those. Bad streamer. Bad builder. See, this is how I know it's a good thing I'm wrapping it up after this. There we go. That's a lot more stable. Is this thing done? No, we have a little bit more to add on this side. 4 more pieces and then it's done. And it's a stand that this guy will just be able to sit on like that, I think. I don't know. Oh, I see. this sharp point will butt up against that sharp point. That's how it'll work. All right. After these 4 pieces, we are done. And who should we raid into? Anybody got any ideas? Anybody building bricks? We are in the middle of ads, so we're not gonna raid right now. There we go. We are back from ads, as I'm just starting to place the last few pieces here. Mac builds bricks is on. That'll be perfect. I might be lurking. No, I'm not lurking over there yet. Let me just Oh yeah. Nice. He hasn't even... We have rated him within the last week, which is fine. We'll probably just go for it. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna go over to Mac Builds Bricks. So like I said, we rated him last week, but I don't mind being repetitive with some of our regulars. If they happen to be on when we happen to be finishing up a lot, that's how it works out. Exactly, Gav. And 2, let's go with it. Let's go.
Get high and space out.
Woo! Alright, here's our stand. It's got a little catch right here. And the seal can sit right in there. Wow! Crash, everybody! Seatbelts! Is that Scotty? Petey. I was about to warn you about that last one. So there you go. Let me see what he looks like. He's still a little top heavy. Maybe his... I don't know how to...
These nuts.
I don't know how to do it better than that. He's a little front heavy. Alright, there we go. He's still a little front heavy. Maybe those go back more like that. Anyway, it works. Good thing I always wear a seatbelt. Good, Gav. Me too. Me too. Alright. There's our fish. There's our stand. Our little kind of iceberg floating in the water kind of stand. Seal sits in it like that. Very nicely. Seal looks nice. I like his face. I still think I like the rabbit better. The cute bunny's best so far. I think it's going to be the best of the original 3. But I'm also biased. Bam. There we go. Let's get this all set. We are going to go raid over to Mac, who is not even 1 hour into his stream yet, so I imagine he's planning to go for at least another hour. Some good people hanging over there. Legos is already over there. So let's get this raid ready. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Today was a fun Wednesday stream just because I had the day off. Don't usually do this, but thank you, Alex. Thank you, Lightning Builder. Thank you for hanging out, guys. As usual, I'd like to give Alex a shout on the way out. Thank you, Alex, for all you do to help around here. And we can give Eric one, too. Thank you for all you guys do modding around these parts. It's always nice and safe around here. Can count on you guys. Thank you for everything you do. We are getting this raid ready. Hold on over here. We're going to go visit Mac Builds Bricks. Boom! Here's my #1 choice in the autofill. Love it. Mod love indeed, Lightning Builder. Thank you, Alex, very much for those raid calls. you can grab that first one, or if you happen to have a sub at the current moment in time, you can grab that second one there. And Eric is showing you what that will actually look like if you have a sub. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I might be back tomorrow night with a Lego stream after work. We'll see. I might do the alpaca tomorrow, just the alpaca. But we'll see about that. Depends on if I have the energy after my stream. Let me set this raid up. It is set up. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Mac Builds Bricks. Bye everybody.
So let's interrupt this stream real quick. Yes, Legos, I'll be getting... Oh my goodness! GH316, thank you so very much for the raid. Wow! Wow! Thank you so very much. It's good to see you. How are you doing? My goodness. Lightning Builder, hello, hello. How was your stream, GH? Were you playing? You were not doing Fallout this time. You were doing the 3-in-1 of the cat, I believe, right? Wow, GH, thank you so very much for the raid. And I think Dudley just chased off Tommy, which is unfortunate because I was just about to give Tommy some treats. So.